Howdy doody. How we doing? How's your time zone? Welcome in. It has been a bit. As you can probably hear, I've been kind of sick. So, ugh. Um, yeah, it's been a rough week. Let me do some refreshing real quick. Um, it's like, oh, you're still in ads, and you should not be doing that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. We'll deal with that. Yeah, no, it's been a weird week. I was gonna try to start like a little later. I was like, okay, maybe we'll look at like 8, 9 ish. Time change fucked me up, and then like one of my roommates brought home a cold, and I've been fighting that off for the last, I don't know, 3, 4 days. So I was like, you know what, I don't want to like get on stream and just be like, I feel terrible, you know. Um, but also I still need to finish Silent Hill F. We've gotten into Voices of the Void, which has been good, and we are working on um I'm working on getting my stuff set up to where I can do like drawing streams as well. I'll have to not do the drawing sorts that I have been doing. Can't do those on stream. That'll get me in trouble. Um because I've been trying to get, I guess, better practice with like the drawing pad and like the tools in Clip Studio Paint and everything. And that's been good. I did a couple of quick not safe for work pieces. I did the preliminaries for like trying to figure out some emotes, kind of how I want to do, like a high. I think I'm gonna redo Dedge, um, and lining up a couple of others. I want to do like a sip. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do that yet, but I think it's gonna be fun. He's probably just gonna stick the straw straight through the fluff, and that's just how it's gonna work, like on his face. But yeah, it's been a week. Um, just between, like I said, kind of being sick, trying to find actual employment, and getting uh an actual throne set up. Got that done. Trying to set up an actual Discord to where it's not just like, oh hey, is Spooky live? I don't know. Let's go check every once in a while. And oh, there he is. Trying to set that up and kind of learn the ins and outs of doing that properly, getting it like, you know, vaguely moderated. So it's not just like, oh hey, I set up a Discord. Oh cool, here come the degens. Oh shit. Um Not that I would mind the degens really, but like you know what I mean. Like get it set up properly, do it right if I'm gonna do it at all. So yeah, that's kind of been the week. But let's take a look here at some Silent Hill. Let me get this lined up. I think I've got this already set. Oh, my brain. Yeah, that, and I have not been sleeping for shit. I had to have a chat with my kids about proper times to musician while other people are in the house, and that has not gone terribly well, but it's gone well enough. I got actual sleep today. Oh, Chaos and Oblivion. Why is my screen wrong? Why is it wrong? There we go. That should be better. Cool. Why the fuck that was wrong? No. Anyway. Let's see. Where were we? Yeah, we have one ending left to get. So the last time we went through, we basically had one. We were going for ending 2. And is that playing the music correctly at all? Do I have this lined up right? Let me double check. I do not. There we go. Fixed it. Glory. Alright, let me turn that down just a teensy bit. Perfect. So the last time we went through, we did Fox's Wedding, which was ending 2. The only thing we needed to do out of the different to have gotten ending 4 was offer the brooch. That was it. That was the only difference. And we found the spot where we're like, you know what, let's just get ending 2 and let's call it a day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through kind of the same process. I'm going to try to speed run this as much as I can, so I'll probably be skipping a bunch of cinematics that we've all seen, or some that I have definitely seen for sure. unless it gives us like new information or something of the sort. Also, I really love this loading screen. That is so fucking cool. But we're gonna leave the action on story, I think. Puzzles on hard, or you know what? We'll run it on hard because you know I'm not that concerned. But we'll run it. We'll run it on. Well, did we run it on hard last time? I think we did. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it either way. And we'll go through with the traditional uniform because this is supposed to be the true ending. Kind of ties everything together. So from what we understand, just kind of going over a recap here. Oh, I should probably also turn this off. There we go. So what we understand is, yeah, Hinako here has been married off by her father to settle some debts. She's been sent off to marry a local noble boy who is slightly, and potentially psychotically obsessed with her. And that may or may not be a good thing. It takes the place, or takes the form of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a weird fox-based spiritual realm, and there seems to be some actual like spiritual weirdness going on, just in terms of what we have seen. You know, quite specifically, she's seen what happened to her sister. She's seen what happened to her mother. She doesn't want to go down that same path because her sister basically lost her entire identity. Like she was the cool, fun, independent sister, and then she got married, and then all of a sudden she's like, Rose, welcome in, Rose. How you doing? How's your time zone? She got married off and was basically just like, lost her entire identity to it. She, ended up having kids, and like that was horrifying for Hinako. And yeah, oh, is that a squished lurk? That's fucking great. Oh. That makes me giggle. Awesome. But yeah, no, we're kind of at that final point of like figuring out what's going on. So we also figured out last round that Shu was kind of drugging us with the pills that are laying around town, as it were. Trying to convince us not to go through with it. And we're trying to, I think at this point we're still kind of coming to terms with that, because that was the last ending we got, was like Shu has been playing some cheeky shenanigans trying to get us to not, because he just wants to keep things as they are. He's probably in love with us and doesn't really want to admit it to himself, which, Hinako is probably also in love with him and just doesn't want to admit it, although they kind of sort of did in the third ending. So we're kind of there. At like, they've both kind of realized this is not the right route for Hinako to go down. And like her inner world is basically telling her that too, which is what the drugs are doing. The drugs are kind of getting us into that inner world space. Because that was what the doctor like notes have kind of said. That's what Shu's notes have said about the drugs. In that they are the key to kind of unlocking that sort of inner world, that sort of inner sight. And it can be a little horrifying at times, but that's the best way to really come to terms with what's like what you want to do. Like, it's a great way to talk to your inner self about, hey, should I do this thing? What's going on with this? Why am I feeling like that? And we're kind of collectively dealing with Shu's meddling with yeah, like why we don't want to go through with this. And again, we've sort of come to terms with like our father has been an abusive asshole ever since he got what's the word I'm looking for? He's basically just been, come on brain, work with me here. Where's my mouse? There we are. yeah, like I said, we're gonna kind of skip through some of the cutscenes that we haven't seen, or skip through the cutscenes we have seen, looking for the ones that we haven't. So where is? Oh, there's the run key. Got it. Got it. Got it. Refamiliarizing myself with controls. Ooh, that's good. At the very least, those came back clear. It's a good start. CT scans are fun. I had one when I got hit by a truck, so that was an interesting experience. They're just like, hey, this is gonna feel weird, and I'm like, oh, neat. What do you mean weird? And they're just like, oh, we're just gonna stick you with this, iodine solution, and you're gonna, what's the word I'm looking for? You're gonna get to be warm for a little bit. And I'm like, oh, that's new. It feels weird. It did. Journal updated. All right, so mom, has that actually updated? Ah, there we go. So, yeah, this actually is new. Okay, so my mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Or did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is bride price anyway? Why do they, make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things, and you won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. And let's see. So Sakuko, here we go. So there's more. I mean, that is an advantage of living in an actually civilized country. Unlike the one that I live in, which is horrible. I twitch. Yeah, the iodine does feel fucking weird. But, could be worse. Could have broken bones and stuff. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, so Sakuko also had a thing. Essentially, Sakuko has been, or not Sakuko, fucking Rinko is in love with Shu. Sakuko has a weird relationship with, with me in terms of an abandonment issue, I think is the best way to put that. So specifically as it says here, Sakuko made me a promise that if either one of us was going to get a boyfriend, we'd have to do so at the same time, no exceptions. I honestly have no interest in that kind of thing, but I went ahead with it because she seemed so set on it. And then sometime after that, rumors of Kotayuki asking for my hand in marriage spread all over town, and I can't even begin to tell you how horrible that turned out. It reached Sakuko, and now every time she sees me, she calls me traitor. Traitor this, traitor that. I really didn't want it to be this way, which, again, makes absolute sense, considering that, what's his bucket? Kotayuki is the Fox Mask guy. Like, that just, we've figured that out. However, Kotayuki, as the game has gone through, and the marriage process, in the other endings, has basically been, okay, cool, you're going to completely and utterly give up everything you are, because that's what marriage is. You become mine, you become my property, you become, everything I want you to be. And, Hinako has had, of course, objections to doing so, which, fucking, who wouldn't? That's the right, objections to that idea is the correct way to be. So, yeah, we're kind of dealing with, what's the word I'm looking for? Fallout, I guess, of kind of reconciliation of the two ideas. Do we kind of fold in and just become, like our mother, like our sister, to go ahead and just be married like that? Or, do we fight our fate? Do we decide to do something else and come out still ourselves? Is basically the point of this particular tale. Because in 1960s Japan, especially rural Japan, that's just kind of how things were done. And it's kind of gross. I know that a lot of people go, oh, well, it was the culture. And it's like, well, it's cute, but I mean, I personally don't give a shit about a culture if it doesn't make any sense. But this whole process is kind of like Hinako kind of coming to terms, like I said, coming to terms with what she's got to do versus what she wants to do. And, you know, do we just abandon our parents to their particular fate? And just allow... Yeah, there's more spooky shit going on in here. Let's see. Let's go get some opening items. And just kind of figuring out, like I said, what exactly is going on here. Because there's quite a bit going on, and we want to make sure that we are getting, you know, all the information. Because you never want to go at a story or process without it. You feel? So let's go upstairs. Let's run this puzzle real quick. Nope, open the door. Thank you. See if anything else different has happened in here. My father isn't fond of seeing those laying around. That's cool. It's from Sakugo, but it's too cute for me. I don't even know if this is like supposed to be my room or something. Isn't that cute? Or if this just is Sakugo's house. I don't know offhand whose house this is meant to be. Oh, right. I need a key. I would have sworn there was a key. And it's laying around in here. There it is. I was like, there's a key in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So iodine feels weak. Here's the thing. Open you. There's nothing in you. Is there anything in here? Let's see. Boy's diary. So this is the treasure hunter diary. Treasure hunting game key. Cool. Let's see where else we're gonna go. So now we got all of these. The dress thing is gone, which is fun. The dolls are now just laying around. Which, again, is another, like, recurring theme of, like, the dolls and very specifically how, you know, some people just seem sort of stitched together. Like, there's a lot of interesting themes in terms of, what's the word I'm looking for? Come on, brain, work with me here. Can I open that? I can. There's one more thing in here. Chocolate. Yes. Nothing else in there. All right. So we got some very basic opening items. Good. So, you know, we're, like I said, we're just sort of coming to terms with that and kind of coming to terms with how our, you know, our little hometown has basically learned of our marriage. And of course the whole thing with the local superstitions in terms of like the foxes and the girls disappearing, that has been a thing that's been going on for quite some time. Because I sort of realized in the last run through that in one of the pictures in the fox temple, the spirit realm there was a whole thing where, let's see if I can find it real quick. Should be over here somewhere. So we're coming up on, it's one of these boards. It's not this one. I think it's the next one we find. Where, yeah, they're talking about how, all right, yeah, nothing new in here. It'll say like, you know, something new in, what's the word I'm looking for? It'll say something new in the skip option. Like I said, I think I'm going to skip through a bunch of these that I've already seen. I think it's the next one we find. But basically, one of the bulletin boards basically says, you know, this girl missing, you know, wearing, you know, dark blue skirt. Yeah, isn't that girl dating the boy of the Iwai family? See, this is new. Yeah, because those are the only actual people we hear that aren't Shu, Rinko, or Sakugo. Or fucking what's his face? Come on, brain, what is his name? Damn it. Yeah. Yep. The truck was blocking the road. Yep, we're on our way to the store. What even was his name? I cannot remember for the fucking life of me right now. The young noble boy. The boy we're supposed to marry. For whatever reason, I cannot remember his name. Journal. Where was it? Is it me? Nope. It's in here under Sakuko. Koto Yuki, that's his name. Sorry. It was bugging me. But yeah, basically once it got out that we're marrying Koto Yuki, just like that whole thing just said, you know, everybody thought that it was me and Shu together. And that's not the case. But if you come here, so white blouse, long navy skirt, beige handkerchief with black polka dots, details of disappearance. Like this Suzutani Mayumi, this girl has just disappeared. Apparently that's a fairly common occurrence around here, in that the whole, what's the word I'm looking for, local religion is banked around these like fox spirits, and they have been, what is the word I'm looking for? They've been venerated for a long time over an ancient tree, which used to be the local deity. And that whole thing has just gone completely tits up, because the tree got struck by lightning, and that just did not go well for the tree, as is the usual case when that sort of thing happens. But let's go see what Shu has to say about this, because he sort of admitted to us last round that he'd been drugging us basically with these pills that are supposed to open up our inner conversation. So at this point, he's found out. We've had a talk about it. And I've told him that I'm going forward with it. And, you know, because that's just what I'm supposed to be doing. And there's really nothing else we know to do about it.
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
I also like that his button is missing on his collar lapel there. Yep, and then there's everybody else here. We basically, yeah. Sakuko eats shit. We're all collectively dealing with that, and now we're running for our lives. And we've also learned that the fog monster is also us, but also like isn't us at the same time. That's a whole thing, theme-wise. Is we become the fog monster that ultimately ends up like killing our parents, and that's the other thing that I'm trying to see if we can avoid doing at some point, perhaps if we get the option. But pretty much every playthrough we've run through, like parents die, like that's in game. They're just dead. There's no getting around it. So cool. We're gonna have to suck it up and deal with that eventually. Like, that gets gross. We come back this way. There we go. Climb under here. Got it. What? Hey, get off my foot. Fucking weirdo. Alright, and we keep running. Because fuck me, I guess. And then we go this way. Ew. Nope, it's not that way. It's this way. There we go. I remember where I'm going. And the weird thing is, this whole section here, like, our sister is the one who helps us. Yep. Don't give up. Okay. So, like, that is still an unresolved loose end. Is, like, our sister keeps helping us, but also by the end of the game, it's like, you know, you're just gonna have to suck it up and do it. Like, what are you doing? Why are you running from this? So, we're still kind of coming to terms with that, too. So hopefully this ending will give us, like, the final closure on that. There's a bunch of loose ends that still need tying up. And as much fun as I like tying things up, I would really like to make sure we get those loose ends tied up. But We'll see how it goes. Hmm. Oop. And we're hurt.
痛い
Yeah, the one thing that we also can't
週
do
にもらっててよ
is
かった
Shan. How you doing, Shan? How's your day going? How's your time zone? Yep, painkillers. We can't take those. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna eat the arari. All right, and then it's this button here, and then that button there. Ooh, ramen is delicious. We like a good ramen around here. Yeah. Also, yeah, that's another issue that I've kind of been having lately too. So Shovels, I feel you 100% there.
ここ
I would really, really,
急いで
really.
サクコのとこに戻らないと
Yeah, I need to get back to Sakuko. Sakuko's fucking dead. Like, I don't know what you're trying to do here. Is there anything up here to get? There is an item back here. No. Yep. There is. It's fucking drugs. Not the drugs we need. Okay. But, ooh, takoyaki. Delicious. I need to get the stuff to, like, make my own takoyaki. I have so little space in my kitchen for my own stuff, and so many things I would like to be making.
誰シュウ
Hmm. Yeah. So unfortunately enough, I live with 4 other people, and there's only one fridge. Like, I have a mini fridge, and that's it. That's all the space I've got for storage. I'm seriously, like, very, very seriously considering buying a, like, mini deep freeze, or maybe I just go whole hog and buy a whole other ass refrigerator, like, for myself, because I am really tired of not having space to store my shit. You feel? Or maybe not like a full-size fridge, like maybe a big mini fridge, if that makes sense. I think I can get one, probably a couple $100. Whoop, hi. Ah! Every fucking time. Yes, before the monsters move ahead. I'm working on it. Squish. What's the... There's the... Oop, whoop. It's the dodge button. There it is. Ah, yes, there we are. That's the button I'm looking for. The focus button. Yes, exactly. Then we bandage. Yeah, we do. All right, and while I'm here, nope, that's... Yeah. Let's go ahead and just discard all of those, because I don't want to accidentally use them, because if you use the pills at literally any point, it basically causes you to get a new one. And that's not what we're trying to do today. So, let's keep moving this way. Whoop. Hi. How you doing? Come here. I'm gonna beat your ass. Whoop. More drugs. We don't need drugs. Oh yeah, so that's the other thing too, is I need to get into what's the word I'm looking for? Need to spend a little more time in Final Fantasy 14, because I have so much crafting left to do. I think I've gotten a couple of my crafters to... Oh, that's right. No, I got fishing up to level 70. I've got all of my gathering up to level 70, and I think I started working on my... Was it cooking? I think it was cooking. Getting cooking up above. Nope, more capsules. Don't need those. Yep, I hear you running. You're not sneaky. Eat shit. Yep. Back up. There we go. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, yeah. Omnicrafters are fucking wild. Like, I don't understand how they've had that kind of time and dedication. Like, there's ways to do it. Like, basically, you can go buy the materials you need and just sit down with a crafting macro and go up. But, like, that's not how I want to do it, you know? Like, at all. Like, my ADHD is bad enough. Like, I don't need to... Where am I going? Where am I going? Wrong damn direction. This way. Also true. 'Cause yeah, that was the thing I was trying to do, was like, oh, I'm gonna run all my own crafting stuff, like I'm gonna get all my own materials and all that. And I've been really good about it. Like I don't like buying into what even out, bitch? Even is the word. There's a word I'm looking for and I don't remember what it is. Like, I don't like trying to, you know, oh, I'm gonna gain the economy, I'm gonna get so much money. Like, I never understood playing like that. I just don't get it. Okay, so we cleared that through. I need, nope, wrong button. That's the button. That's the button. Yeah. All right. I just never understood the fucking point, I guess.
あの
You know, so long as I've got everything I need, that's all I need.
どなたか
Which is pretty much how I operate day to day anyway. More pills. Don't need drugs. Okay, there's gotta be stuff in here. Bandage. We do like a good bandage. Let's see. This door is not locked. Yep, household tips for the good wife and mother. Blah, 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 blah. Don't want to be that, so we're not even gonna pick it up. That door's locked, so we gotta go upstairs to unlock the door. I get the suspicion that basically the entire run is gonna be the door. Pretty close to identical to the Ending 2 run, barring it's still so wiggly. Barring events after we have the option to offer up the brooch or not. Yokon. Alright. Do I need to heal? Kind of a little bit. We're gonna... Yep, not the button I was looking for. That's the one. We're gonna discard those because I'm terrified I'm gonna accidentally use them. There we go. Now, where are you? See you. Come get some. Nope, I missed. Nope, none for you. Ah! Haha! Eat shit. Come on. Whoop. And we whoop. Ow. Damn it. Wah. Haha. Victory. Yeah, I just never really understood the point of, like, that being the way you play. If that makes any sense. I just never quite got it. All right, I think I'm going to go back downstairs and go out the other door, because I don't know that they dropped me off in the same spot. That's the front door, Spooky. Focus. Bandage. There you go. Yeah. Backdoor key. This does get me 2 items, I think. Whoop. And combat. And whoop. One more swing. Nope, back one. Alright, and whoop. Victory. Or not. You're a little tougher. There you go. Okay. Alright, now we head down. Now we go this way, and we look around. What are you? Dried carcass. Offerings.
でも
Nice.
お供え物だったよね
Alright. Also, this ladder must be a bitch to climb, because, like, it's right up against the concrete. There's, like, no space to, like, get your hands, like, actually in the ladder, so you're basically, like, rock climbing up some wooden slats. But yeah, that was kind of the... Oh, I just noticed that string is kind of hanging down. And still all the blood on the floor. Cool. I still want to know whose blood that is, because there's a lot of unexplained death. Nope, come on. Wait, this way. I mean, it's possible. There's a lot of, you know, here's how to handle a husband teaching that goes around. That, you know, kind of happens behind closed doors, I guess. But we also have to remember that, like, even though she may be, like, real world, you know, in her 20s,
ここはまずい
as she stands right now, she's just getting into high school properly, so yee. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, more drugs. Cool. Oop. Hi. How you doing? Whack. Maybe back it up. Take a swing. Or don't. Get countered. Good lord, how many hit points do you have? Last one. Oh, I mean, that's entirely possible. To be fair, she is very tomboyish. That's kind of 100% an option. Oh man. Although speaking of a thing, like I saw what was it? Ooh, antique comb. This is not where I want to be. There's still one more thing in here I gotta find. I hear water squelching, and that's probably not good. I saw a thing a couple of days ago, I think. It was yesterday. It's kind of hard to remember. Time is not real. Where it was just like, oh, you want a tom girl, you know, or what was it, tomboy GF? Like, dude, that just means you want a boyfriend with titties. And I was like, yes. That was fucking funny. It's like, you know, what was it? What was the word I'm looking for? Exactly. You know, time isn't real when you studied quantum mechanics either. Like, time just doesn't actually exist in a linear progression format like we understand it to be, which is an interestingly weird concept when you put your brain to it for literally any amount of time. All right, have I gone all the way back into, like, town proper? And, oh no, it's going to be down there somewhere. Okay. I was like, I've missed the first radio. We're going to record here. We're going to go and save. We're going to go back. We're going to enshrine some shit. Look at a bunch of it. Whoop, and a hoop. And nope. Yeah. Confirm. I have so much faith. I forgot how much faith I had. I've drawn all the Omamori. I think there's only actually one left to find. Oh, I've maxed that out. Okay. So I still need more of the Emma slats, and I think the first one I get is when I first get into the Fox realm. So we're gonna see how that goes. But yeah, like I said, once you spent a little bit of time kind of, you know, studying just the most basic of quantum. Did I miss the whole fucking thing? I think I missed the whole fucking thing, and I'm gonna go back and find it. It bugs me that I don't have it, that I haven't heard it. I think it's a little further back this way. Has to be. Where the banana flavored fuck? Wasn't in here. It's after you get through the house. Come down through here. Wait, unless it's over there somewhere, and I think it is. No, it's in there. No, it's not in there. Did I miss the thing? I think I might have missed the thing. Yeah, time as a linear thing doesn't actually exist. Like, you can take time out of every equation that you encounter, and the equation still works. Which is weird. But of course, any amount of studying quantum mechanics proper, like, or at the very least, studying some of the concepts of, whoop. Oh, wait, it might be up this way. Yeah, whatever, we'll find it eventually. I wanted to see if the radios change, or if they're still just like, hey, here's a chance to get the alien ending. App, bitch. Don't like you, don't like you. Eat shit. Thank you. And we hoop. One more. Yep. We're gonna miss. Come on. Yeah. Glory. Yeah, you do any amount of like studying the very basics of quantum mechanics, and you come to a lot of. Oh yeah, no, it is further back this way. Around here somewhere. Where are we looking? Yeah, I see you up there. You're not sneaky either. What's up? Where in the fuck did I just miss it? I think it's in the first section. But we'll find out. Not that we're going for the UFO ending at all, anyway. So, yeah, we'll figure that out eventually. The toolkits, Lori, and you fucked off, so you're hiding back here. Yeah, I see you over there. Whoop! Nuh-uh, not today, son. And whoop. Nope. Haha. Oh, I love that perfect dodge, like, parry move. That is so fucking good. Ramune, cool beans. Yeah, once you've done any amount of studying of the very basics of quantum mechanics, it really fucks with how you perceive reality. Like, everything changes.
どこにいる
And it's wild how drastically. Okay. Whoop. Yep, I see you too. So. Nope. Gotcha. All right. Further along. Anything here that I haven't grabbed? Negative, Ghost Rider. There we go. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay. Box. More Ramune. There's so much soda just laying around. To be fair, so much food just like in general laying around doing fuck all. Well, drugs. Drugs! Baseball bats. We like a good baseball bat. Record. Nope. Overwriting this one. One more I need to get. Shrine. Yeah, we'll hang on to those for now. However, we will swap to the baseball bat. Yeah. Bunch of cautionary signs. Okay. Yep, there's nothing new to have there. We're gonna fight the things. Whoop. Ow. How did I fuck that up? And whoop. One more. Whoop. Dodge. Thank you. Come on. How have you lived through 3 full-strength hits? Oh, not the one I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. Speaking of soda, let's drink some. Grab some health items. There we go. Whoop. Nope. Ah! Stuck in the gunk. I know better. How in the... You cheeky bitch! Silent Hill nurse. Silent Hill 2 nurse. End of discussion. Like, not even a contest. Oh, this is about to be bad. We gotta dodge out of the way. Nope. Bandage. Yeah, the disjointed, you know, ball things are cool, but like, you know, it's the nurses from Silent Hill 2. Like, there's just no getting around that. Like, I've had a thing for those nurses since I was like 15. That has been quite some time now. Whoop. Take that, fog. All right. Hold skip. And here we are back in the Fox world. Nothing new here. Because the other thing is there's a bunch of like what's the word I'm looking for? It's hard to believe, ain't it? Cracks me the fuck up. Because as per usual, like no one ever guesses on the first try. Like, Very rarely does anybody get it right on the first try, I should say. One goes up there. You're the only one in leaves, and you, I think, go up here. It's never not funny. Or is it the other way around? That's the one. Cool. Yep. Ow, my brain. Nope. Girly, I would really like you to keep running. Okay, thanks. Yep. Cool. Yeah, because like this is what the drugs are doing to us. That's what we've kind of figured out. Yeah, usually when I meet people in person, they're just like, "Oh, you're probably in like your like late 20s, maybe early 30s, like at most," and I'm just like, "Nah." Cracks me the fuck up. All right, now we're gonna skip that too. Nutty. Yeah. Up, and we go this way. Follow the lights, chat. Follow the lights. But it's always interesting to gauge people's reactions, especially after they've like interacted with me for a little while. And like, how did one girl at work, at the previous job, put it? She's like, I would never have believed it if you hadn't told me and somebody else did. I would never have believed it. Like, you were entirely too youthful for that. And I went, ah, that cracks me the fuck up. Oh. Never fails to amuse. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing too, is like the funny part is most of my lore is also like much earlier in life. Like most of my lore I had happened, the last wild thing that happened to me was probably I was 27 at the time, and it was the second time I died. So it's been a weirdly busy life. Which I finally kind of like learned to calm that shit down just a tad. Because, you know, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. Why is my fucking... Is it just my sanity being low that it's fucking pulsing like that? Like, normally we like a good throbbing, but this is not the time or the place for it. Alright, follow the fucking fox, dude. Go to Yuki! I'm back here! Fucking, we gotta have words, you and I. But nothing new. Nothing weird. Okay. Oh, that pulsing's gonna fucking bother me. Find a thing to get rid of it. But that also explains why, like, while she's in here, she just doesn't, like, she's so, like, brain fogged and so addled. In that she is drugged. Like, that's the thing. And why these things, like, while she's in here, make no fucking sense. Because they fucking don't, and they kind of don't have to. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Oop, what are you? Bandages. Cool. I like bandages. Are we hurt? No, we're just lacking sanity. Which, again, 100% fair. I wonder if the... What's the word I'm looking for? The death inscriptions have changed at all. No, that was not what I wanted to do. Yokon, that's what I wanted to do. We've picked up anything to get rid of? We have not. So we're gonna save and we're gonna move on. Alright, back. Now, more red capsules. How they got into here, I don't know. But let me see if I can remember what it was supposed to be. I think it was weird snake symbol, sun symbol, box? Nope. Was it sun symbol? Oh, wait. It was Zelda symbol. Was it Zelda symbol? Nope. Sun symbol Zelda box. Nope. Okay, fine. We'll go back and figure it out. Was it in here? Nope. Crimson water. Yep. Sacred sword. Okay. Nope. Okay. So I don't remember how to do it offhand. It's been a while. It was something, sun symbol, snake symbol, box. So I gotta go back and figure that out. Whoop. Here's one of the scribes. Pass in the world of the dead. I pray that only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Yep. See, and that's the other thing too, is like these, I don't know that these have changed at all. And if they have, gross. Fine water. Alright, that might actually be good for my brain. It is. Why am I still pulsing? Son of a bitch. Alright. Here's our doll friend as well.
なんでここに
Yep. Let's go talk to the doll friend. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay. Cool. Right? Exactly. Yep, and this is, hey, monsters exist in here now. Yep, come on. Do something silly. Nope. Okay, fine. You get stabbed. Get countered. Sucks to suck. Get knifed. Oh, I cannot wait until I get my... Ow! Oop. None for you. Not that it's gonna matter for long. Whoop. Ah, I even got the stab in. Wow. Okay. Does he fall over and die? No, he does not. Not that he's gonna stay dead anyway. Good lord. You have so many hit points. Ow. Okay. Now, let's see. Where was the weird one? Was it in here? Lightning over the kudzu tree. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Nope. Don't think. Something must be off. Nope. Not in there. It's not in there. Is it... I think it's... No, it's not in here. Because we're looking for the... That's what I'm looking for. The Emma plates that stand out as unique. That's one. Down here at the bottom. This one. No, is it not? No, it's not. Surprise. That might be one. This one's different.
多分
Yep.
これだ
Yeah, weird snake thing. Okay.
他の絵も探さないと
That's the correct Emma. Okay. I'm starting to remember what it was. It's this the snake thing, or like the lightning snake symbol, the sun symbol, and then the come on brain, fire symbol, technically. Yeah, I hear you fucking running up on me, buddy, and it's not gonna go well for you. I'm just not in the mood. Nope. Dick face. Get countered. Stop it. It's around here somewhere. So I know it's those three symbols. I just gotta remember what order they're in. Now, it was... Alright, I think it was sun symbol. Zelda symbol snake.
間違えたか
Nope. Nope. Yeah! I remembered. Like, It's gotta be. It's one of these. It's a combination of these.
人は
How, I don't know. Stone key. Yep, it's gonna mess with our brain for a bit. You accept my gift? Yeah, I did, and they didn't fucking want to because your gift is weird. We don't like you. Alright, now we gotta run back to the door. As fast as our tiny little legs will carry us. Oh, I used to run track and field. I used to be a track star. My ass. Yeah, cool. Yes, Hinako, we get it. You're horrified. Alright. Get past that. We should be back in the real world. With Shu kind of sitting there, holding us in his lap like a fucking weirdo.
しっかりしろ
Ugh.
返事をしろ
Talk to me. Yeah. Sorry, I passed out.
しっかりしないと
Alright. Now we gotta go find Rinko's house? Question mark? Nope. Yeah. There's my... Nope. Map. No. True! Shrine vault. Yep, and the only one I technically found was Kutsu. Which is my fucking map button again? That one. Yeah. Okay, so we've been all through there. Been all through here. Where the fuck was it? It's like over in here somewhere. I missed the thing. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Let's see. So, we've gone through here. There's nothing up here to get. Correct? Correct. Eerie not seeing anyone around. That's because we're not actually in reality. Yeah, see, she's stuck in fucking, like, light mode now. Like, weird pulse mode. I don't know if that's permanent or if I need to restart the game or if that's, like, a bug. Kind of deal with it for now. It's starting to bug me, though. That's fine. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Whoop. Local friends. Hi. Eat shit. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. Fucking bugging my face. Let's go find a shrine, maybe reset my sanity, because like all my stats are at full. Like she's pulsing like she's out of sanity. And that's not good. Because she's not out of sanity. There's somebody. Hi. No. Ow! Bitch. Whoop. Whoop. Nuh-uh. Okay. Right. Well, let's keep looking around. This is where I was supposed to go, not where I wanted to go. Okay, so she is hurt. Let's see if eating something to fix that fixes it. No? The fuck? Alright, divine water. It didn't start until I drank the divine water. Like, that might be bugged, question mark? I don't know why it would be, but it could be. Alright, well, let's keep walking around. Somebody else over here. Okay. Yep. Alright, well, we're just gonna let you... Ow, how did you hit me like that? You were facing the wrong fucking direction. Not that that seems to matter to you. Alright, Mothership has dismounts countless miniature UFO. Yep. Oh, that's new. Ooh. Did they? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gimme, 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 gimme. Prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Effective range matches, changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. Flashing plasma blade makes it popular and the epitome of fucking cool. He gave me a fucking lightsaber. Okay. So that's the reward you get for the Whoop. That's the reward you get for the UFO ending. Okay, that's fucking cool. Neat. Well, I'm glad I looked at that. I was kind of like, oh, maybe this will fix something. Nope, apparently not. I'm doomed to suffer the pulsing of weird nonsense. All right, I'm gonna go. The next save point, we're gonna just save it. We're gonna restart effectively. So I got a fucking lightsaber. What are they gonna do about it? Okay, not that way, not that way. Can't go this way. Looks like ads finally finished. Not all the radio transmissions give you something. It's much more that the radio transmissions are required, or the those are required to get the alien ending. And it fights like the katana. So I don't, and it hits like the fucking katana. Good lord, that is so much damage. So I don't know if that is like a deliberately intended side effect. Let me eat the Yokon. D! Hi, D. How we doing, D? Yeah, I think I'm just bugged out right now, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Another steel pipe. That's cool. I hear somebody walking around after me. Yep. Kudzu tea. And then there's this bitch. But the posters are all required to get the UFO ending, which we already got, which is basically, it turns out the fog monster is actually just something Sakuko whipped up, and you know, it's all just we're all just playing a game, Space Wars. That's fun. Whee! Yeah, we should have a save point coming up right up here. I'll get rid of this. Because yeah, I think we're just bugged out right now. But so I ran the entire last playthrough, because we accidentally got ending 5 when we were trying to get ending 2, because I'm an idiot. But yeah, we almost fucked it up. Kudzu tea, we're gonna put you in there. Confirm. Both of those. Confirm. All right, now, do I have... I didn't get one. Did I not? Did I not go back and talk to the doll? Fuck my life. All right, you know, it's fine. We're going to save. We're going to go back to the title screen. Yes, praise the lamp. Then we're going to continue. We're going to reload, and we're going to see if that persists. Oh, good. Thank fuck. But yeah, you have to get, so with the UFO ending, to get that, you have to run the what's the word I'm looking for? You have to get all of the radio transmissions, and you have to get the posters. There are 3 of them. You have to get them in the right order. Once you get all 3 posters, you'll get let's skip through that. Because we're coming up on my least favorite puzzle section. You'll get, so basically with the posters will come up in a 1 UFO, 2 UFO, or 3 UFO process. And once you've got all of the radio transmissions, you'll get a special thing where it's just like, if you follow this noise, you get a special pickup. Nope, done for you. You tried, bitch. Yeah, it was like a weird pulse where it was still technically like eating our sanity. That was the thing. Yes. So I ran the entirety of the last playthrough that I ran, which was ending 3, without touching any of the posters. Because I was like, oh, I've already got the UFO ending. I don't need to touch the posters. Turns out I should have touched the fucking posters. we got a lightsaber because of it. So that's cool. It seems to hit like the sword, which is great. My understanding is that it also repairs durability like the sword. It would make sense, at least. I don't know if it's going to tell me anything about it. Information? Nope. Which... discard those so I don't accidentally use them. 83% mommy. Nice. But yeah, apparently we've got, nope, there it was. Weapons. Yep. Prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes it popular and the epitome of cool. 74% Danny. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yep, that snaps closed.
先生ですか？
So we come in here. We find the lady fucking just throwing it out there. That one's locked. Alright, so there's nothing in here for me to... Whoop. Right? Yeah, there's nothing in here for me to get because I gotta go back downstairs and get the key. I remember now. I have a memory chat. Surprise. Trust, it's as much a surprise to me as it is to any fucking body else. Ferrari. Whoop. Nope. Doomsday Death's Head Moth. Neat. Well, lady's up and about. All right. And I did a little bit of digging because I was really curious. Turns out there is nothing else about this. Like it's literally it. The whole this is all we're here to do is to dig through these things. Like this has nothing weird to go with it. It just is surprise eyeballs. So cool. It's just there to be all spooky and stuff. So I was like, all right, fine. Don't give me a cool loose end to tie up. I see. All right, so we got the key. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, we're trying our best to kind of speed run this as much as we can. Because yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can. Whoop, nope, get the dried carcass. Not in here. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to open that so that this will open, and we can open this. The critter can spawn back in the other room. All these scratches in here, claw marks. Yep. Dried carcass. I don't know why we're getting so many of those, because we literally only have one thing left to upgrade. Radio isn't working. This lady. Hi. How you doing? Ah! Get. Fucking. Wow. Oh, did I not? Come on. Tight quarters combat, not my specialty. Ah, it even fucking like does the one. Good lord. Why is this the hardest combat of the fucking game? Bandage. Ow. Get out of here before she kills me. Did I just phase through a wall? Okay. Well, lady, I'm half tempted to whoop. Eat shit. Thank you. I love that auto balls. Ah. Yeah, that's don't do that. I need those for stuff. All right, now let's do some wandering around. No, and the fun thing is, so I did a little research, I did a little digging, because like I said, I was kind of just starting to get curious about like, oh, what loose ends do I still need to tie up? What do I need to do to find them? I'm missing, as I currently understand, I'm missing one Omamori grand total. It's not one I'll ever use, so I may or may not bother to go get it, but it is a Steam achievement, so I might go back and look for it. But it's one we don't get until we're like well into the Fox Shrine shit. So, yeah. Well, I don't know how I missed it last round. I thought I got it, but clearly I did not. But yeah, the sword is over there somewhere. We'll get that here in a bit. We're gonna go up here and do some looking around. See if any of this has changed.
この先にある昨今とこの神社。よく行ったな。
Yeah. So my basic understanding is that she's just sort of here going, like, the reason that she's in this current state is that she is reliving her, like, younger self's experiences. This is why she's technically coming out of high school. She's, you know, experiencing her childhood, basically, kind of everything that has led up to her getting married off. And, you know, dealing with basically having to give up all of her childhood friends. Oop. This does look a little different. Nope, never mind. It's the same. Sorry, give me a second here. Oh, never mind. Whoop. Yeah, that is the same. Okay. Ooh, hydrate. I can do that. Yoink. Oh. Ooh. Delicious energy drinks. But yeah, that's why we're like basically 16 and you know, kind of reliving shit with our friends. Our oh, hi Shu, how you doing, buddy?
おい相棒、リンコの家は
Yeah, we
そ
know.
っちじゃないぜ。
ごめん
Zoned out for a bit.
ぼ
Yeah.
んやりしてた
The other thing is, I don't know if we are any older than this. Like this is her kind of like,
うん
you know, 16 was kind of the age to do this at this time.
急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな行こう
But again, that's also why fucking people just keep disappearing in and out of places because we're not actually here. Like we're sort of in a weird dream state where like we're experiencing this, but we're also experiencing the Fox Shrine at the same time. Like there's sort of conscious us who doesn't want to go through the marriage. There's unconscious us who, oh yeah, go sleep, Shovels. Chaos and Oblivion. Did I get the bug? Nope, missed the bug. Damn it. It's fine. I'll deal with it. So I got a bug loose in my room, and I'm trying to catch the little bastard. But yeah, sleep well. Where's the shit? How about nope. And what? Nope. I need to run a command for that. Yeah. Get tucked in. There you go. Whoop, not the button I was looking for. There we go. And now we get the sword. Okay. So, on this playthrough, we have to purify the sword, which means we have to go through the whole Hote section, which is not bad. Not great. Not bad. Yeah, spooky, foggy shit. Yep, combat. All right. Eat shit. Haha. I love that move. It's so powerful. Toolkits. Awesome. Toolkits are great. But one of the things I did learn... why are you squelchy?
何
I think that's new. So remember the first playthrough and it was like, oh, there's a UFO thing and there's got to be a monster out here that kind of hiding as a scarecrow but isn't actually a scarecrow. Is that? That could be a thing, maybe. Nope, that's not. Nope, also not. Yep, sword's still cursed. We're gonna stick to this thing though. That button. Nope. Where's the there? Got it. Okay, so we've been up there. That's still blocked off. We gotta go this way. All right. Because I don't think I've heard that noise before. So we might be fighting a new critter. And I got a whole new sword for it, too. Hope it likes lightsabers. Yep. Uh-huh. Nope. Done for you. Get sorted. Are you dead? Nice. Haha. Just fall off the path. Okay, well, let's go do some digging around and see if we can figure out what the fuck made that noise. I don't see anything different. Cool. And off we fuck. All right. Back on the main path. We are back by the doc's house. All right. So we're going to come back down there. We're going to wander through here. And we're going to head on up. Okay. Have plan, will travel. Whoop, wrong direction. It would probably help if I went the right way to start with. Nope. If somebody wants a taste, but you're gonna have to hop up here to get it. All right, you know what? Fine, you hopped up here to get it. But I had a vague plan for the next little bit of streaming. I want to finish this out, and then I'm probably going to try to pick Cyberpunk back up. Because the reason I stopped streaming it very specifically was the controls were a little wonky, so I kind of wanted to do some fiddling with those. And I had something wrong with my computer, which was causing it to freeze on stream. And I didn't want to just be like streaming, you know, half frozen, you know. Oh, my sword's shorter. Is that durability based? Is that what we're working with here? Let's find out. Nope. Yep. Okay, I see. It's literally just like a little battery light up play sword. You can see the 3 sections of it right there. It's so fucking cool. Oh, I love this game, chat. I love this game so much. But the specific reason I stopped playing was because it was freezing on stream, like it wasn't playing smoothly, and I wanted to get my computer cleaned up before I don't know what I got, but I wound up with some malware. I don't know how. Yeah, we heard you. Good lord. Yep, I see you there. Nice try. But yeah, there was some malware on the computer. I got rid of it, so it should play smoothly now, in theory. Am I playing on hard difficulty or not? I think I am, because I should have had my sanity back by now. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it another go. Also, I did a little digging, and I've learned that, according to, at the very least, from what I understand of the terms of service, streaming on Twitch, I can turn the nudity back on so long as I'm not just like, oh, look at this, a sex scene. Like, essentially, so long as I don't do that, I think I should be fine. Like, I'll do a little more digging and see if even that's okay, because, like, it would be weird to, like, have a game like that streamable and not have the option to, like, play through the scenes, you know? Or at the very least, as long as you're not, like, making it the obvious focus of, like, yeah, I'm going to go through this game and we're going to get all the sex scenes, blah, 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 because I'm funny. If that makes any sense. I'm going to go back around the other side, because I think there was stuff over here. So I'll have to do some research on that just to make sure that I know what I'm doing before I get myself in trouble. But, yeah. The other thing is the other thing that I was having issues with, did I skip the other? Oh, no, that's right. The poster's over there. The other issue I was having trouble with was one of my peripherals was not behaving correctly. Specifically the Azeron. I have an Azeron Cyborg. You know what? I think I might put that on the throne, actually. Crowdfund that motherfucker. This is my Azeron is dying. I've had it for 2 years. So at this point, it's kind of at the end of its life. Technically, there is a throne, yes. The only thing I have on it right now is just like a $100, like, you know, hey, help me pay for bills, please? Question mark. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that down. I'm gonna put the Heathen on the throne. Ah, bitch! Ah, my lung! Good lord. You know, for somebody who's getting fucking stabbed in the lung, this bitch knows how to scream. But yeah, the Azeron Cyborg is what I've been using. I don't know if anybody has seen it, but it is a really fucking solid peripheral. It was expensive, is the problem. But it's the best thing I've ever used in terms of like a side piece like keyboard, if that makes any sense. Like a gaming keypad, because it allows me to do a lot of things. It frees up hand space. Yeah, so here it is. Great Space Invasion #1. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Normally, that would trigger a tiny little cutscene where it's like one UFO like flying off. And you'll notice it had Great Space Invasion 1. So that one, the one that I already looked at, that was back in town up here, up there. Was it over here? It's over here somewhere. Was number 3. And then number 2 is down, it's down in here somewhere. So if you get all the radio transmissions, you get all 3 of those in the correct order, the very last thing that'll happen is down here by the store, you'll get a little pickup that's, you know, a movie review of the Great Space Invasion. And then once you get that review, you get the UFO ending, which, like I said, turns out that this is all just Sakuko being Sakuko, and we all just kind of stuck dealing with her being silly. She built a fog monster for, you know, the fucking fun of it, I guess. But, bitch. Fine. Didn't see you there. Ow, my organs. Need those for stuff. Yeah, cool. Alright. Well, we'll do the healing, and we'll... Whoop! Okay. Nope. Heal it up again. There you go. Yeah, without no sanity to fucking slow this shit down, this is a little tougher than I expected it to be. Also, I hate that I can't, like... I'm missing shots because I'm hitting nothing. Okay. Do I have sanity items? I do. Let's fix that. Cool. Alright. Get off my head. It's mine. Hey, look, chocolate. But, yeah, I might put the keys in on the throne. This is kind of pricey, but, Azeron makes the best peripherals I've ever used. I'm actually a little mad I can't get used to their mouse, because I also have that. But yeah, the cyborg is the thing. I think I posted it to Hockey's chat? Yes, Hockey's Discord. Where my yeah, we were doing the gamer setup thing, and everybody was like, "Oh wow, that's a really professional looking setup," and I was like, "Yes, I fucking hope so. I spent a lot of money on it." A steel pipe. I don't need a steel pipe actually. I've got pretty much everything I need right now. Yeah, we'll let it settle for now. I need the key. We can do that. However, I don't need the sword for this. Actually, let's do some testing. Let's see if the sword, having the sword out. Whoop! Hi. You're gross, and I don't like you. Eat sword. Whoop. Oh, that's right. She auto carries with this, and that's fucking cool. Whoop. Get countered. But yeah, the Keyzen's kind of the next evolution of that particular piece, and I might put that on the throne. The reason I stopped Cyberpunk is because that thing, it had a key that was going bad, and I didn't realize it. And now I'm aware of what the problem is. Oh, that's right. Damn, dude, that thing died fast. But, next question. I don't know that it's repairing it at all. Well, a little bit. That's fine. We'll just kind of bounce back and forth between the two, and we'll see. But yeah, if you follow the widgets down underneath the stream, kind of in the description area. Do I hear something walking up on me? I do. Hi. How you doing? Nope. Sword. That it? Cool. Yeah, if you follow the widgets down at the bottom, there should be a wish list option. Exactly. It's kind of where I'm at too. I'm just like, oh, yes! I could do the thing. But I am also planning on upgrading my, what's the word I'm looking for? Upgrading my Clip Studio so that I can do more and better emotes. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna do that now before I forget. Schedule wish list. There's the button. Yeah. We're gonna add a wish. Where is it? Search gifts. He's in here somewhere. That is technically the thing. Now, there should be an option. Holophect joystick, that's the one. Next red. Uh-huh. There we go. That's the whole pile, and then I can get some extras that go with it later. Cool. I think that's the pile that I'm looking for. Hold on. Sorry, folks. I swear I'm doing things that I'm supposed to be. Nope. Okay, I think that's literally it. That the one? That is the one. Only comes in the one color. Roll over 360 Holophect joystick. I think that is the right one. Well, they had a... I might just have to do that. That'll be fine. So we're going to put that on there. That. Is that the whole pile? I don't know. But I do know that I want the upgraded Holophect. Okay, so I may not put that on there yet, but we'll get there eventually. And that's kind of the other thing too, is like I'm looking at the possibility of like doing maybe commission art. I'm not very good at it, so I don't think I'd charge much for it if I charged anything at all. But yeah, there's supposed to be an upgraded. Wait, add product link. There it is. Okay, that's all. I'll do it. Got it. Got it. As run. That's the one. And then there was a. Nope, none for you. There was a specific thing for this. Special edition. No, not that one. Black, it was the... Maybe just a moment here. Elite. That means fixable. Mix red, I don't care about the actual keycaps. There was a black stand and then the palm grip. There we go. I think that's the one. There's got to be a way to do this quickly. Paste. All right. Well, I'm waiting for this to load. While I'm waiting for that to load, also enjoy your lurk. There it is. Now there's a thing for that. Cool. All right, so I'll just have to add that in as it goes. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah. So that'll be like a thing that I actually use on stream. That's a thing I actually need to replace. So yeah, I'll put that up on the throne. I'll crowdfund it as well. It's not a lot, but like it's more than I can spend right now. And again, it is something for stream. It is something for you guys. So like I don't feel awful putting it up there. Okay. What? Ah, eat shit. Squish. All right, you're both dead. Is there anything actually in here for me to go look around at? I don't know that there is. Aside from this bitch. Come here. Get stabbed. Yep. Okay, fine. Stab him again. Haha. Nope. One more. Ah! Nope. None for you. Alright. Well, third time's the charm. Okay. There literally is nothing in here. It's literally just run past and do things. Okay, cool. Let me see, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Is that back to full? I think it is. Nope. Okay. So this apparently does not like repair like the sword does. Okay, good to know.
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。 何があっても
do that.
お前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが。
Yeah.
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
Okay. That.
行
Cool.
こう。
And then have an account. Yep, I'm not a robot. Oh, great. So it's gonna run that, and then I'm gonna have to sit down and do some monitoring. Cool. Okay, so give me just a moment. Start putting in information. I would swear I already have an account with these folks. It's fine. Don't care. Don't know that you need that. Yep. Sorry, just trying to set this up to where I can put this on there before I forget. Billing and that are same. Done that. Add a cart. Continue. Fuck's sake. And then. Nope. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Continue. To give me a final price, I can put it on the throne. Okay. Final price total. Chaos and Oblivion. I don't like it. Oh, it's import fees, that's why. Ugh. Gross. All right. Okay. That's the one. He's in. No, put that up there. Yep. How do I even spell that? Peripheral. There we go. I can never spell that word correctly the first time. Peripheral. Peripheral. Yep, and shipping is already in the process. Okay. There's words. There's words in my brain, and I don't remember what they are. Let's see for. Yeah. Whoop. And whoop. That's the one. Cool. Yeah, because they have one on here, but it's not. It's missing a bunch of the extra stuff. And I think it'll probably try and play something like, oh, hey, blah, 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 shipping is weird. But I think, if I go to the thing, yeah, there it is. Cool. I've officially added an actual object to the throne. Glory. Okay, so where was I? What was I doing? We're going through here. We're going through here. There's more heals. Don't need those, but I'm going to pick them up anyway so I can get rid of them. All right. And also, it appears as though the lightsaber does not rebuild like this, or repair its durability like the sword does. I have to actually physically repair it. So that's fun. I don't know if that affects the damage, but it assumedly affects the range because the weapon is shorter. Hey, nice. Gotta love a good dock. I'm still mad at the last one I had to see. But let's see, where was I? What was I doing? But I'm genuinely glad that went smoothly. Like that's always the best of days. Oop, Inari Sushi. We're gonna replace the capsules because fuck them. How am I already fucking flush with objects? Or flush with items, I should say. We'll eat the Arari. They don't do much for us. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and speaking of, we found a shrine. None of the radios are playing anything either, which is also weird. Cool. So, yeah. Yeah, it's been a productive day. I'm glad I managed to haul myself out of bed for this. Ray, is there anything I can add? No, I still don't have an Emma plate. That's fine. And I still can't draw any more Omamori. Cool, so we're just going to enshrine objects, because I can. Those, one of those, one of these. 3 of those. Chaos and Oblivion. How many? Alright. Confirm. Good lord, I have over 10,000 faith. Yeesh. Alright. So, once we find more of these... Yeah. See, that's the other thing, too, is, like, another reason I need to move to Australia is, like, your healthcare there is not awful. And nowhere near as expensive as it is here. In terms of, like, oh, man, I have to pay out of pocket for stuff. Because, like, it is a nightmare here trying to... Like, I've literally told, like, I got hit by a fucking truck, and I tried to argue with the EMT on scene. Like, my literal words to him were, I can't even afford to look at that ambulance, much less get in it. Ugh. I do kind of need a green card, so we're... trying to figure out how to make that work, and I don't know how yet, but I'm gonna get there eventually. Ugh. But let's talk to Shu. Still nothing new here. All right. And now we're in the whoa. Oh, dude, that just skipped all of it straight to the fucking Scarecrow zone. Got it. All right. Oh, that's interesting as well. We're not talking to our doll friend anymore. Did I not talk to the doll friend last round? I don't remember. We'll overwrite the kitchen knife. Not that I necessarily need it. Put on my private smile for now. So she's got the smile on with her actual face smiling. You're not wearing a mask, but you have a knife in your back. I think it's one of the girls. You've got a smile on. And not smiling. Got it. The mask is not smiling. So we're going to pull this out and hope that I'm right. Yeah! Yeah, I was going to say, because it kind of comes down to either I need to move to fucking New Zealand or I need to move to Australia. One of the fucking two at this point. You know, we're finally getting some of our politics back in fucking line, but I guarantee you it's not going to be... It's kind of swinging back the other direction, finally, but it's not gonna swing far enough. I can smell that already. This fog is getting thick. Hey, next puzzle zone. Glory. All right. Another scarecrow. Deceived by you for so long. The one with the knife in its back. Let's go ahead and pull this out of the thing. There we go. Okay, okay. I mean, Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tail. Whoa, okay, this is actually new. What am I doing? There we go. So I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tongues, gouge out our eyeballs, and use gardening shears to chop off all our fingers one by one. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta go back and read the other one, because I missed something. What I get for trying to speedrun shit. Where are we? Puzzles? Yeah, out here in the field. Is it gonna tell me anything that I found? No, it's just gonna... Ah, balls. Okay, well, I learned a thing. Don't speedrun shit. Read the things. You and Sakuko so much. Or Sakuko and I love you so much. I just read it. Why is my brain broken? Genetics, I suppose. ADHD. Whoop. All right, can you imagine how I feel? No one ever looked at me the way he looked at you. So these, it's hard to like recognize which ones are properly paired off, and I think it's this one. Yeah, got it right all 3 times. Shu also loves you oh so much. He said he's in love with you. Every other girl to him is just a parasite who doesn't deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me too, Hinako. If you leave Shu behind, he's going to kill the rest of us girls. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you, I love you, I love you. What the fuck? You know, it doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Like, there's got to be a way to make that work. Yeah, I've done a little digging on it. It's also, why has the doll got to throw it back that hard? God damn. It's fucking inanimate objects, man. Caked up. But yeah, I've actually yeah, exactly. Like that's fucking wild. Those are new. Is Shu up to some shit that we just didn't know? Maybe. I didn't read the first one because I'm an idiot. Imagine how I feel. You've always been such a nice sort. Okay. I would swear every fucking time it's this one that like is looking down, but it's never actually that one. I'm gonna try it anyway. 3rd time's the fucking charm, right? Nope. Cool. I knew it. Called it. Stab. Oh, it's not even stab, it's swing. Okay, got it. Nope. Yeah, it affects the range real bad. Okay. So it's not that one. What the fuck? Is the one with the weird hair? Is it the only one that's a little different? Whoop, nope, that's the button. Yeah, that's kind of the thing too, is like, oh, no, it's not this one either. Fuck me. Whoop. Swing. Yeah, there is for sure a website I've been going through for, like, it's the Australian government. It's one of their websites. Oh, why are you faster than me? That's not fair. Get countered. It has a whole thing about like lining up visas and I think track to citizenship with like skilled work, but I don't have any of those things. Yeah, exactly. Fucking, that's the thing. Is like all these visas are like fucking 8 to 10K. And that's wild. So I've gotten on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Is that the reason you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? Is this Sakuko? Or is this Rinko? I think Riko's lost her fucking mind. Yeah, because she said Sakuko earlier, right? Sakuko and I. Hang on, let me repair my... Yeah, that is 100% banked on durability. Okay. Well, this is all new. Glad I've stopped to fucking read those and didn't just skip through it like an idiot. Like I did with the first one. Yokan. Let's see. Is this the one? Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the 401ks. But bold of anybody to assume that I have a 401k. I have actually had... Hold on, let me grab some more hydration here before my brain turns off. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like I've had people at work, and this is hilariously primarily old people, ask me, like, so I ride a scooter everywhere I go, like, and I live in Colorado, so like it's winter here, it gets snowy, and there are mountains, so there's like big ass hills everywhere. Or at the very least, the closer you are to the mountains, the steeper the hills tend to get. You know, geologic formations and all that. But I've had people ask me, like, oh, why do you ride the scooter everywhere? Why don't you just buy a car? And I was like, yeah, that's, I don't, you know, I can't afford a car. And they're like, oh, why don't you just borrow against your 401k? And I'm like, my dude, I'm a millennial. I will never have a 401k, my man. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, yeah, I don't, or somebody else was like, oh, why don't you just put up like a, you know, a house collateral or something? And I'm like, broski, you're like 60. You had a house. Like you had the opportunity to have bought a house. Or, you know, other people are just like, oh, you know, why is your credit score so bad? And I'm like, because I don't give a shit. And they're like, well, why don't you give a shit? I'm like, why should I? I'm never gonna buy a house. The only cars I'm never gonna buy a new car. Like, it's just not how it's gonna work. Like, there are no reasons to give a fuck, and they just look at me like I'm fucking crazy. You know, not that I'm in any serious amount of debt. Like, I think I have a credit card that's like $1,200 in. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what I'm looking at too. Is just like, there's so many. The only actual certifications that I have that I can be like, yes, I've done this for work and can prove it, is ultrasonic NDT testing, specifically on wind turbine blades, which basically means I would have to go back to work for the company that just fired me. Well, not just fired me in like July, but hilariously, actually, I got a little flyer from one of the local like online job posting sites. Was like, hey, here's, you know, fairly decent paying job at the place you just got fired from. And I'm like, ah, it's cool. Yep. Other than that, the only things that I can do are technically hobby level shit. I'm good at chainmail. I can do leather working. I have some skill in carpentry. Yeah, I was about to say, that's about my only other option at this point. Is like, you know, I'm surprisingly good at domestic shit. This is the friends with knives in the back. Yeah, I hear you over there. You're not fucking sneaky. Pretty sure it's this one. Nope. Yeah, oh. Yeah. Nope, it's not this one. Shit. Alright, well. Okay. Fun. Wasn't you. Was it you? Yeah. I knew it was one of them. Hinako, I like you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. Sakuko, Shu, and I, we all love everything about you, so please don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says. Right. Confirm? Okay, so I think... Fucking get auto-modded. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so that's new. Is that...
Oi! Hinako!
Yeah, this is... I think this is Hinako losing her shit in here. Okay, that's wild. I wonder if that's gonna change everything else later on. Maybe I should have gone back and done a little more digging in the store. Shit.
リンコ
There's nothing new to find in here. Cool. Which means I should wake up in the Fox realm. Yes. Okay, so nothing new happened there. Haha. But yeah, that's kind of the other thing is like I'm sort of at my like wit's end in terms of like I waited entirely too long to get my ADHD under control. But at the same time, like I would also argue there's been a whole pretty much the last 15 years have just been a whole rash of like me just barely holding shit together. Zendo! Hi Zendo. Welcome in. How's your time zone? Howdy doody. Weird. Shit's going incredibly sideways. And yeah, I've been fighting off being sick. I've been fighting off like sleep deprivation. This hasn't changed. No, this hasn't changed at all. I had to have a chat with one of my roommates about one of the other roommates and be like, hey, have you noticed this? Like, am I crazy? Am I being unreasonable? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, cool. Because yeah, one of my roommates has been like, when he moved in, we told him flat out, like, hey, I sleep during the day. Like, you're down here in the basement with me, and this place does not block noise very well. So, you know, glad you got hobbies. You know, I'm down for you to, like, pursue the music thing. That's cool. But I really, really, really need you to not be doing that while I'm trying to sleep. And he's been doing it while I've been trying to sleep. And that shit has gotten very old very quickly. And I'm about to make him take it into his bedroom where I should have just had him doing it in the first place. But that's my fault. I didn't plan ahead. I didn't enforce process early on, and I should have. I know better. But we're rectifying the situation now. Exactly. That's basically how it was. Like I was sleeping earlier today, or trying to at the very least, and yeah, I better get going. Yeah, no shit. How do you know what's in here? Alright, I've done all that. I need to go back down to there. Right? Yeah, I need to go this way. And like he got much better about the electrical stuff, like the electric guitar and all that. Because that has an amplifier that you can plug headphones into. That's cool. Play that. Have fun. Is this open? Oh, it is open. Oh, cool. Yep, so this, let's see if this room has changed at all. I don't think it has. No, nothing new here. Whoop, some Higashi. And then there's my arm, which is weird. Okay, so nothing else new here, but we come back here and we see the fox mask. And I think somewhere along one of these is the that's what I'm looking for. Come on, brain. The brand that fucking nice. Neat. Oh, yeah, because if you hit up BRB, it just does that for me. I see. I was like, why did it do the thing? Yeah. No, there's what's the word I'm looking for? There's a whole process. Sorry, what the fuck am I on about? Come on, brain, work with me here. That's what I need to find a key for. Got it. And the key is in there. No, key is further that way. But we're going to find it eventually. But, yeah. Dude has been strumming away on the acoustic and not, like, playing it lightly. We're talking, like, banging away on the damn thing. So I was like, okay. Like, I'm trying to sleep. You knew that I'm nocturnal when you got here. Like, this is a conversation we had before you moved in and then after you moved in. But, like, you know, I don't do a whole bunch of singing at fucking 4 in the morning because I expect you're asleep, and more specifically, I'm not doing it out in the common area where, oh, there's the storage room, you know, where everybody can hear me. So, like, yeah, stop it. Yeah, he was banging away on the acoustic earlier today, and I was like, I'm trying to sleep, dude. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, bro. I was like, fucking, you know what you're about. Stop it. But pretty much stopped immediately, or at the very least, you know, wind it down pretty much immediately, which was good. You know, I appreciate that. And we're moving on. We're kind of dealing with it, as it were. And this is the room where I need to find the thing for this. Okay, cool. Yep. Investigate the strange object. Now they're... What the fuck is he all hell gnawing about now? See, and that's the thing, too, is, like, I can hear... Like, the way that this place is set up is... Like, it's the typical... what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I hear you out there. You're not sneaky, madam. Come here. Nope, nope, come here. You're gonna get stabbed. Whoop. Nope. I see you there. You're not clever. Okay. Ow, bitch. But, yeah, the as is typical, the walls are great for holding sound, the doors not so much. So, you can just hear clean through any of the doors or anything of that. So, I've been plotting, trying to figure out how I could go about doing some soundproofing on it, but it's not going terribly well. Unfortunately enough, the only way to do it is to get into the drywall. And I'd have to, you basically have to build the room to be soundproof at all. Because otherwise, it just isn't. And that's not terribly functional, and I can't just get in here and start ripping out drywall and putting stuff in. So, no, can't open it. Okay. Oh, that's right. That opens from the other side. Got it. Back this way. So, yeah. Unfortunately enough, yeah, we'll have to kind of plan accordingly. If we're building a house, we can do that. Unfortunately enough, we're not building a house, and I do not have the cash to build a whole new room inside my room. Although technically it is something I could do. So here's the thing. So don't believe the fox's words, stay away from the western room. So we are talking to the doll still. And somewhere in this room should be the artifact that I fucking need. Right? Is it not? Is it not? Oh no, because I walked in here, it opened up the other side. Got it. I remember now. Ah! You know, as much fun as, you know... Oh, wasn't that closed before? Yes, Sakuko, or Hinako, it was. Whoop! Rampant! You stop that! You stop it! Stop it! Hi, Rampant. How you doing? How's your time zone? Welcome in. Howdy doody. And appreciate the 2 months. Thank you. But so if you'll remember the thing I ran across earlier, missing girl, white blouse, long navy skirt, beige polka dotted scarf. And then as you go back, there's another girl in, you know, like the mid 1800s, like the late Meiji era kind of get up, which is the long skirt, the sort of kimono, like, and they're all missing their faces. And then you go a little further back, and it's way older Edo style art, and, you know, much more traditional garb. So like, and then I'm next. I don't think it's Shu. I think it is 100% the Fox folks. See, and then they fall. And behind the last girl that was grabbed, don't trust him. So there's a thing. Ah! I'm being licked. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That reminds me of a thing. I gotta... Oh, man. No. So, I was living in a house with some friends. And they got a kitten. Kitten's name was Sprinkles. Now, Sprinkles was a vicious little shit. and I love cats. Trust me, I'm like I'll get a cat before I get a dog kind of dude every time. But, yes, we know you're fast. Thank you. Peggy, I'm living with Peggy, Ryan, and this dude. We called him Duke. Well, to be fair, most of us called him Dookie, because he's kind of annoying. Where the fuck am I going? This way? This way. I think this is where I need to be. Yeah. Because he was kind of annoying and did a lot of drugs. We were collectively not fond of the man. But we're gonna go and save here. Yep. Corridor to search for the things. Do we have anything to enshrine? We do. Glory. Not that I think we need anywhere near that amount of faith, and I still have not found another Emma statue. Exactly. But so we're all hanging out one day and drinking, and you know, Peggy often would just hang around like in a robe and like nothing else under it, and we all just kind of collectively went, yeah, okay, cool. Occasionally we'll get to see some titties. Works out well for everybody. But Peggy was sitting around one day and fucking having a drink, and then all of a sudden, like, we see the cat dart under the robe, and Peggy fucking yelps like a kicked chihuahua, and like, you know, jumps 4 fucking feet in the air, and we all collectively look over and go, oh my god, are you okay? Like, what happened? And she's like, cat! Claws! Woo! And just starts screeching in horrible agony, which I was like, okay, that's, I mean, did she claw your foot? What happened? And fucking Ryan is giggling like an idiot because he thinks this is fucking funny. And granted, like, Ryan and Peggy were like dating as well, if that helps at all. They have since gone on to have kids, and that's not a good idea for either of them. But, yep, keep swinging. Thank you. But, and she, you know, Peggy's getting more and more mad at Ryan, and Ryan, that only makes him, like, laugh harder. So, we're all just kind of like, okay, fucking what happened? Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened, because she's really, really, really fucking mad about this, and, like, this is not normal behavior. Like, normally she gets a little, you know, little upset, because Ryan's kind of a giant child. And finally, I think, was it Ryan, maybe? I might have said something. I was like, what happened? Like, are you okay? Because she did not seem okay. And fucking, basically, yeah, she was like, you know what? It'll be real fucking funny to one of you if you get your fucking pussy lip, like, pierced by cat claws. And I just, like, I immediately cringed. I was like, oh no, that's not good. Apparently the cat had, like, looked up, went, hey, look, something dangling. Whack! And fucking, yeah, poor Peggy. She jumped about 5 feet in the air. Yep, I see you there. You're not clever. Get Nagi knotted. Poke, 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 poke. Stop living. Yep, cool. Swing. Swing again. Do we need another swing? Yep, okay. We're gonna, whoop. Nice. Good swing. Glory. Come on, poke the critter until it stops. There you go. Awesome. Now, let's go find some more items, because we are low. Oop, dried carcass. I don't know why I need more of these. I don't really need more of these. I'm really hoping that in the library section we go through that this is going to have a whole bunch of, like, new lore. Exactly. On top of the fact that, like, there's a reason they have a thing called cat scratch fever. It's because, you know, as much as I love cats, and, you know, they're usually very clean animals, unfortunately enough, they tend to spend a lot of time, like, what's the word I'm looking for? They have, like, dirty claws. Because usually they're using their claws in the litter box to, like, you know, cover up what they've done. And that tends to cause infections if not cleaned out properly. Nope. Get countered. Sucks to suck. So, yeah, you gotta, if you ever get, like, cat claw scratches, that's why very specifically you have to, well, that's the word I'm looking for, have to disinfect them, because otherwise they can cause infections. Okay, so we're gonna drink some ramen. Cool. And we're gonna wander around here. We're gonna do a thorough look because I want to see if they change any of the information we find about the different bloodlines, because each one of the bloodlines in here has a whole all the secret medicines, secret arts medicines succumb to spirit and flesh. Yes, yes, yes. Not the one I'm looking for. Is that somebody in here? That's the first time I've ever had combat in here. Also, that is built differently now, I think. Yep. Hi. Eat shit, madam. Ow. You suck. In none of the fun ways. Nope. Sucks to suck. Whack. Come on. Yeah, sorry. Can't die yet. Shit to do. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, exactly. Because that's kind of the other thing too, is like they're very clean creatures on their own, but naturally, just due to the nature of how they operate, they're going to be some aspects of them are going to be a little, you know, dangerous to just sort of leave, you know, to their own devices. Okay, so can I get in here and see if there's anything in here? No. The layout isn't different. I've not had combat in here before. Okay. So, whoop, that's different. Let's see. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. Question marks. R. That's still the same. Yeah. That's kind of where you go. What is the word I'm looking for? Although a lot of folks are also like, oh man, the dog licked me in the face. Like, oh, that's bad. Well, it turns out dog saliva is actually really, really good at dealing with germs. And, but at the same time, you know, like humans kiss one another is like a sign of affection, and human mouths are the third dirtiest on the planet, second only to the, you know, common house cat and the Komodo dragon. Yeah, also that. So like you gotta pay attention to what the dog's been eating. Yeah. Go get comfy. Glorious comfort. What am I looking for? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay, okay. No, we're still looking for things. Nothing there. I really want to see if they expound on the fucking bloodline shit, because there's more loose ends that I have tied up, and I hate not tying things up. Huh? Yeah, I hear you, Hinako. Yes, I'm looking for the stuff to see if we can do this, but I don't know that it's going to tell me any fucking thing else. Random dried carcass. There's also a random stabby lady running around. Okay. These all look like interesting doctor's notes, too. I'd really like to see what these books have. Oop. More drugs. Cool. Alright, I'll just fuck all else in there. Like, there was literally nothing in there. What are you? Ferrari. Hi. Eat shit. I love that auto counter is so good. Oop. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Ow. Okay, fine. Get stabbed. It's not. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of the other thing too, is like dogs do have very good, like, very roughly clean mouths. It's like, it's okay if like the dog is licking you, but like you gotta know what they've been eating, and if they've been eating anything they shouldn't be. If that is the case, then their mouth is not clean. Let's see. I'm gonna try to go up here and then come back down there. We're gonna see if there's anything interesting that way. Do you wanna give it a go? You wanna try something? Chug this real quick. Nope. Done for you. Stop it. Get countered. I hear the other one behind me too. Yep. You got back up. Okay. Ow, damn it. That fucking stab takes so long. Oh, then I hit a wall. Naturally. Okay. Well, let's heal. Counter. Counter mid-heal. Alright. We're gonna heal. Alright, now we're gonna run. Ugh. Ah! And you're gonna drop out of the ceiling. I'm just gonna dodge you. I don't care. I don't need to fight you. If I don't need to fight you, why am I doing so? Okay. Slip through here. Because I don't think they can. Cool. More divine water. Good. Now, heal up again. And then we're going to get rid of field. Can you imagine how I feel? I really wish it would have told me what the different things said. Maybe it's in the information? Getting lost. No. No. Okay. Formidable foes. Box monster. Oh, yeah. So this was the other thing. So a large monster that is like the statue of an Ashura. It wields an array of terrible weapons with its multiple arms. Its body's been pieced together with heaps of junk and entwined with old tree branches, roots, giving it a sense of divinity often found in old objects. Welcome back, Shan. We missed you. But we promised to only miss once. Alright, so there's still... I don't know. Nothing else to find. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright. I'm hoping to find new information. Like this is... Whoop. What are you? Yokon. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably save. Exactly. Taking your meds? Take your fucking meds. I don't need to restore my sanity. It's already there. Pray. Nope. Enshrine. That's what I'm looking for. I've played this game before, I swear. Yoshi. Restore stamina. Don't need that. Don't need those. Let's get them out of my inventory. Confirm. Oh, yeah. I remember what I was doing. Getting rid of those. All right. And then the first aid kit we're going to put down here. Right? Right. Right. Okay. I mean, also fair. That's kind of the other funny thing, too. You know, got hit by the fucking truck. Yeah. Got hit by the truck and took the pain meds. They gave me the good shit after I finally got to this what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hop on a plane and just go hang out somewhere. Is this different? No. It's the same. All right, we're gonna dodge past the horrible creatures. Yep, just run. Don't care. Don't counter the thing. Just run. Oh, great. There's my sanity already fucked. Awesome, and I have nothing to fix it. Oh, this is gonna be a fun run. Oh, wait, there's something to fix it. Yeah. Hold on. Kudzu tea. Never eat the chocolate, so let's just put that. Whoop. Get countered. Sucks to suck. Drink the tea. Okay, that slowly repairing my sanity, which is not what I wanted, but that works? Question mark. Nope, just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Places to... Oh, we got cornered. Nope. Done for you. Did I open that door already? Can I open that door already? Like, great. I'm glad you countered the thing, but... Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh, right. I gotta go that way and down around the other side. I went the wrong direction is what happened. Yeah, stop stopping to hold your fucking head, girlie. You got places to be. Oh, great. Now that thing's about to screech. Cool. Well, we gotta go. This is not the place to stop. Run. You know, and if there's one thing I hate in a video game, it's when I have to, like, my character is just compelled to, like, stop and, oh, my head, like, it hurts. Like, yeah, cool, life-threatening situation. That's not how that works. Run. Like, I think Monster Hunter is probably the worst about it, very specifically. Is every single time I get into there and I'm like, oh, cool, I'm gonna down this healing item real quick. Like, fucking Broski just stops and he's like, all right, cool. You know, he'll drink the fucking bug juice and then stop to, like, pat himself on the stomach to, like, yes, that was delicious. And it's like, and if you don't stop and pat yourself on the stomach, you don't heal. So if you get interrupted during that, healing item wasted. And now you're probably gonna die because you didn't get the healing item you needed. So it's like, fucking, can you not? Can you just, like, not do that? I need you to, like, chug the thing and keep running, buddy. Like, stop it. And apparently that's not a thing they've ever considered. So I don't know. Weird. It's weird to hate it. All right. So let's get into here. Let's go fight Sakuko, and let's see if this is any amount of different. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. What was it? Yeah. Fucking apparently, like, Rinko's, like, losing her collective shit. Like, begging us to be in love with Shu, and, like, that we're, what's the word I'm looking for? That, you know, she loves me and everybody else, and, like, all that shit's going down, and I don't know why the fuck that's weird. Alright, that's not, ow, any amount of different. Nope. Whoop, okay. Ow. Trader, okay, yeah, cool. Trader this, trader that, I don't care. Whoop. Nope. Move back. Ow! I died. Oh man, I haven't done that fight in a while. Okay, continue. Go back into it. Yep, I got my shit rocked. Because I wasn't paying attention to my fucking dodges. That's what I was doing wrong. Yep. Okay, yep. Cool. Swing. Stop lying to yourself. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I was out of stamina. Derp. Whoop. Eat a counter. Thank you. I'm here to save you. That's new, I think. Smack. Stop it. Yeah, I'm sure you fucking will, but, like, not what we need to be doing. Alright, where'd you go this time? This way. Yep. Okay, interrupt. Glory. Wise. Got it. Stop it, please. No, I don't wanna. Ah, bitch! Well, you know, what's a little makeout sesh between friends, I suppose. Whoop. Uh-oh. Nope, gotta back up, and we gotta heal, like, now before that gets me. Get countered. Why do you resist? Because I don't fucking wanna. Stop it! Whoop. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, I didn't dodge correctly. Woo. Get countered. All right. We're gonna full heal. There we go. Nope. None for you. I don't. Ow. Okay, fine. Oh, dude, she got in there too. Dodged. We're almost there. Yeah, you know, trust. I feel you. Ow. Yeah, I know. That's the usual refrain from every villain. Well, the more you suffer. Cool. There you are. I have never let you throw that attack out, and I'm not gonna let you start now. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. Cool. Victory. So this hasn't changed. We're gonna keep moving. Basically. Like I don't remember who was talking about it earlier. I think it might have been in Hockey Stream, but somebody was just like, dude, Australian men are kind of dumb, and I'm just like, uh-oh. That's not good.
腕どうした
Yeah, my arm, what happened?
あれ
I think I caught my sleeve somewhere. Yeah, fucking Rinko threw me down a flight of fucking stairs is what happened. Caught my shit on the way down. Bandages. Alright. Now, where the fuck am I going? Going to Shu's house? Yeah, this is where we go to Shu's house. Or no, this is where we go to the school. I'm going to come down here. Got it. I remember what I'm doing. Let's see. Well, fuck it. Let's keep walking around. There's the truck. Still in the fucking way. Can't go up there. We're gonna go down here. All right. Got it. I know where I'm going. Cool. So there have been a few changes already, and that was kind of what I was hoping they would do. Versus like already been in there. What I suspected they would do, which is not change anything until after I offered up the brooch. Oop. Radio. Alright, let's confirm this. Alright, Sendo, good luck. Hopefully your day goes smoothly. See what the radio has to say.
うるさすぎる。めでたくない。お幸せにじゃない。少し黙れ。
Yeah, she's starting to unravel.
考えさせろ。私に話しかけるな。
But fair, all things considered. Yeah, I like that she rubs her arm too. She's like, oh well, that's missing a sleeve. But yeah, I'm glad they didn't do the thing I suspected they were going to do, which was just like, oh, you know, we're not gonna worry about you know, changing anything until after you've done the other thing. We're just gonna make this playthrough the fucking same.
どこ行った
And they didn't do that. I'm really glad. They've actually given you something to pay attention to in the early game. Am I going the right way? Technically, yes. Yep, there's Shu. Let's go find him.
ひなここっちだ
Yeah-huh.
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
As far as I can tell, nope.
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと
Alright.
相棒って
So
呼ぶ
we're
の
gonna skip that. There's nothing new to find there. As much as I want to hear Rinko fucking prattle on about how you treat her like a boy. She's not a boy. She's a girl. You're supposed to treat her like a girl. Like, who gives a shit? Two-faced little twat. All right. I should probably stop disparaging the locals. So, yeah, we come through here. We head basically straight south. I think we can wander around there and see if there's anything else that has popped up in terms of items to grab. I don't know that there are, but we're going to go look anyway. So, yeah. But, yes, that was... I really need to set up a throne command, too. I just realized. But I've got, like, 4 other commands I need to set up, too, and I don't... now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know that I actually know how to do any of that.
相棒
Just me, there are more of these
妙な化け物
monsters.
が増えてる気がしないか
Yep, we're gonna skip through that, because, yep, there's weird monsters running around. Yeah, there's more of them as shit gets more fucked. Turns out, the monsters dwell in the darkness. Confirm. And the more that I am required to confront my own personal darkness, the more the shit gets fucked. Weird how that works out. Alright, I still have not found a single Emma plate. I think there was supposed to have been one in the shrine world. I was supposed to have gone back and talked to the doll and fucking didn't like an idiot. But yeah, there is more stuff. More Higashi. Okay, cool. That's mostly what I'm looking for right now. Is like there's Emma plates running around and I don't know where they are. I do know where there's a critter to stab. Come here. Yep, I see you. You are not clever. Yep, and I hear you walking up behind me. You're not clever either. Come on. All right, you know what? Fine. I'll come to you. Oop. And, hoip. Good. Nice. All right. I fucking love the lightsaber. It's so cool. Alrighty. Nothing else in there to find. We've already done all of that. We're going to go this way. Right. Yep. Get countered. Sucks to suck. I love the little noise that it makes. Oh, that makes me giggle every time. Am I going the right way? Yeah. We're going to go around here and then to the store, and then it's going to be like, oh, you can't go that way. The store's all dangerous. It's like, have I not been stabbing everything that I've come across in the last... Whoop. Ah, shit. Speed of getting stabbed. Ow. It's fine. I wasn't using that lung for anything. Oh, shit. Oop. Oh, wall. Ah. Nope. Uh-oh. That's stamp. Haha, get countered. And get dead. That works out well for me. All right. Anything else here? No, I already grabbed this. Okay. Moving on. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Did I go this way? I think I did. Yeah. Don't want to go that way, though. Not yet. Back this way. See if there's stuff. Nope, no stuff. Or fight, though. Yep. You do want them to go away. Whoop. Get stabbed. Haha. Okay, still nothing there. Wait, there is an item over there, though. I'm gonna forget that it's there. Okay. Wait. Is there anything in here? There's a first aid kit. You know, I honestly don't remember that I've ever walked into this little section here. Oh, what a weird, weird day. Oh. But, yeah, that's how the brain works every once in a while. It's like, oh, have you done this before? Nope. Oh, cool. All right. Then real men drink Otori beer. Hold on. Beer. Nope. Otori Yaru. I guess. I don't know. What? Damn it, coffee. Hi, coffee. Yep. There's the friends. Yes. Yes, turns out there are monsters out in the fucking field where we've seen a whole bunch of monsters. Weird how that works out. Hi, coffee. How you doing? How's your time zone? Welcome in. Howdy doody. Okay, yep. Take your swing. No, come on. A little further this way. You gonna... I'm guessing you're not. Whoop. Nope. None for you. Okay. Ah. And I put an actual thing on the throne, turns out. Whoop. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, God, my earballs. I need those for stuff. Nope, nope, go. Nope, lock on the thank you. Stab the dude, stab the dude. Whoop. Oh, I didn't counter. Shit. Okay, well, what I am gonna do is heal. And then, do I have... I do have a Raminate. Good. Get my fucking sanity back. What I get for playing on hard mode. Whoop. Stab the dude. Nope. Dodge the things. Woo! Hi. How you doing? You gigantic bitch. Where are you? Bandages. Alright. Hi. Ow! Fuck. I'm paying attention, I swear. One more. Nope. Okay, less than one more. Okay. Ow! Well, all that sand gone now. Great. Whoop. Aha! Victory. And because we have the sword out, it stays dead. That's good to know. At the very least, it does until we cleanse the sword. Then it stops doing that. How dare you? We'll see if the alert works. I don't know what you did, but there should be alert for everything you could do. It countered? That's fine. I didn't need that sanity for anything anyway. Bandages? Bandages. All right. I don't know if it did. So let's go. Let's go see. Yeah. Let me refresh the thing. Whoop. Excuse you. How dare you? Save your fucking money. Like, 1, 2, thank you. But 3, you save your money. You stop that. Oh shit. It turned off the face thing. Didn't work. No! Okay, now I gotta fix the thing. Hang on. Why is it wrong? Where did my fucking... Oh, it's because it's fucking tacked to the wrong damn thing. Son of a bitch! How did I break everything? Is that the one? That's the one. You save your money. You stop that. Yeah, see, exactly. That's how I'm terrified. Well, not so much terrified, but like I'm 100% certain that's how that's gonna wind up working out anyway. Like I'm gonna move to Australia. Somebody's gonna be like, "Hey, we can line you up with a green card," and I'll be like, "All right, cool. That sounds like fun." And then I'm gonna wind up being a, you know, as the old saying goes, I'm gonna wind up being like the house husband, which is fine. I can deal with that. But again, thank you, Rose. I did genuinely appreciate that. That actually helps quite a bit. Because I needed to pay the phone bill quite specifically. I was just like, oh no. Wasn't quite sure how I was going to do that until tomorrow. Tuesday. But yeah, thank you. It's the first time I've ever had a throne, so I'm still like... Also, I need to figure out why the alert didn't work. I mean, exactly. It's kind of where I'm at, too. I'm just like, I would... Oh, dodged. Countered. Nice. And, oh, we're almost out of sanity again. Why is my volume meter showing up? What the shit? Okay. Well, it shows me 2 things. One, people that care, and that's really heartwarming. Like, that's not a thing that happens to me terribly often. I'm so incredibly used to doing literally everything on my own. I remember to go back and get the item. Yes. Haha. But 2, like, it's weird, I guess, to me that like there are people willing to throw money at me for, you know, doing things on the internet. So that's still also like, wow. I guess kind of mind-blowing, as it were. Can I go this way? Is this still locked off? I don't think this is it. I think it is still locked off. It's probably locked off behind the goop. More ramen.
Get logged on, Spooky.
How dare you? You stop that. Hold on. Sorry, I have to stab a lady. There we go. It's like, hold on, I gotta stick this in somebody. There we go. Yeah. So I'm just like, it's also weird because like I was like at this point I've got, you know, technically I'm getting unemployment, which is good. But at the same time I'm just sort of like stuck at the unemployment stage. Like I need to get proper you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm sort of stuck in the unemployment phase. Like I was making really good money, and then all of a sudden it was yanked out from under me, so I'm at a very high stress, like, what the fuck am I doing? You know, what's going on? Like how am I gonna... Oh, yep, truck's thrown that way. Cool. Maybe while I'm in here, if I can get back down... Yeah, we're headed back down into the goop. So there might be a chance that I can go down there and find that first radio that I missed and see if it tells me anything new. But, Yeah, see, that's the other thing too. I need to do more emotes. That's probably where most of that's going to go, is a combination of bills and upgrading my Clip Studio so that I can do more like animated emotes. Because like I like the ones that I've got, but there's a couple. Oh, fucking awesome! You catch just like, oh, you handed money to that guy on the internet. Gross. That'll learn you. Oh, what a weird day. Oh man, you know what? I'm glad I managed to get the spoons in order to come do this tonight. Oh, all right. Are we gonna? Cool. All right. More ramune. Good. Actually needing sand items feels fucking weird too. Chug ramune. Nope, that is not what I wanted you to do. There you go. Hit the bandages. Awesome. Now, we're gonna put this. Are we sure that it's not repairing? No, it's not. All right, cool. So we're gonna swap to this for a bit, so we can use it to repair the other thing, and then we can. Yeah, there's a process. I'm hoping that I get to go back into the other sections that I've already been into. I should, in theory, be able to, because this is pretty much the very first, like, we dropped down here, and now we gotta deal with all this. So hopefully we'll be able to get back into the radio section we missed and see if it's gonna tell me anything new. As soon as I could get this bitch off my fucking tits. Chaos and Oblivion. Just be dead. Stab it. Okay, so we should, in theory, be able to find the first radio that we missed, see if it tells us anything new. Because that other radio did tell us something weird, or did something weird. So now we gotta go. Can I find? No, there's a basket there. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll be able to go in there, and I don't think we're gonna get to, because I think that's all cut off now. Yep, because this is where the last. Yeah, or the second one. So basically, to get the UFO ending, you have to get to this part of the game. You have to go. In theory, you will have touched the poster that's here, which is number 1. You come down here, you touch number 2, and then you come back up here, and you touch number 3, which opens up an item that you get over here. If you've got all the radios, which I, in theory, would have by now if I'd touched all of them correctly. Because there's only like 3? Question mark? Confirm? Confirm? Yeah, and they also give you a steel pipe. So, you know, more weapons. Yay! We like weapons. Nothing in here, nothing down here. Something just flew by. Let's get out of here. And sure, just leave me to my fate. I see how it is. Y'all suck. In none of the fun ways. But, you know, congrats on getting the cute cleaned up. I don't know if you heard me. But it was just like, the cat's just like, oh, you gave money to that dude? It just fucking throws up. Because I'm hilarious. It's literally all I've got. Please don't take this from me. Where are those two? Yeah, they're probably off in a corner fucking making out somewhere. Items. Nope. That's not where I want to be. There we are. Let's get rid of those so I don't accidentally use them. Because I know me. Also true. Ironic timing indeed. Okay, so there's nothing down there. There's nothing over here. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's right. We go down there and then we come back this way. Rinko does the thing. Yeah, the Scarecrow section is definitely new. And that weirds me the fuck out. Taru! We do love a good makeout sesh. Fucking, what was the thing? It was just like, you know, hold on. Let me deal with this fucking roach. Yep. Get countered. Eat shit, sir. something just squeak at me? Was it this thing that just squeaked? Whoop, get countered. Yeah, that thing's fucking squeaking at me. That's weird as shit. Get countered. Aw, I didn't see. That's the thing. I didn't finish drinking the fucking thing, so it effectively used the item and didn't give me the the recovery for it. Now I'm angry. Uh-oh. Fun facts. We like fun facts. Eh. Oh, speaking of fun facts, I just noticed that you sent me a message on Discord. I haven't checked it yet. I'm so sorry. I will check that probably on our next ad break. All right, do I have any more? Madam? Yep, that's what you get. Stab it. Okay. Fucking my sword's getting shorter, chat. Oh no. Okay, now we go in there, it locks the door behind us. Let's make sure we've got everything. I think we do. Cool. Snack these down. Snack both down? Yeah, we'll snack both down. Get them out of the inventory. Oh yeah, that's distinctly possible. We're going through the house. That's right. Bitsuti. Cool. The slow sanity. Oh, it's gotten into the house. Yeah, no shit. It's getting into literally everything. This is your horrible nightmare fantasy. Whoop. Alright, let's... Whoop. Nuh-uh. Swings like a baseball bat like this. I wonder if that changes, like if the damage doesn't change, but like it just over time behaves differently. I don't need a kitchen knife, thank you though. Already have the sickles. So I do have the tea. I'm going to drink the tea. We do like tea. What was the thing? Oh, yeah. We go this way. We want to look around. There's got to be more stuff. Bandages. Hell yeah. Baseball. Hot-blooded baseball samurai. You know, that always reminds me of... Oh, no radio. Sad day. Horrible mess on the floor. I don't know if any of you have seen the series Samurai Champloo. If you have not, highly recommend to watch. That shit is fucking brilliant. Some of the best swordplay I've ever seen in an anime. And the soundtrack is absolutely stellar. Let's see, do I need to repair this thing? Not necessarily, but I will break the sword back out. Higashi. Okay, cool, cool. Yep. We open this, and there's going to be a horrible screechy thing. Yep. And a horrible stabby lady. That's cool. Get stabbed. Countered? Dead? Question? Yes. Ah! Get. Haha, get countered. Alright, let's let my stam recharge. We'll just swing for a second. Are we gonna get our stam back? Eventually, I assume. Ew, piles of stuff. Yeah, one of the bits very specifically, they have a baseball episode, which is fucking hilarious. One of the characters fucking comes out dual-wielding baseball bats. Gets the pitch across the plate, and what he does is he just basically shadow swings the first bat, takes the second one, swings it straight down, and just drills the ball like a meter into the fucking ground. Listen to me give up on, and it's fucking brilliant. There's got to be something over here. At this point, you can't help. I don't know what to do now. Yeah-huh. That is a little different. She's suffering. I can't just... And I'm assuming abandon her is the final words for that. Whoop, what are you? Oh, that's literally the window I hopped out of. Fuck's sake. Come on, Spooky, focus. Ugh. Yeah, it's kind of the other thing too, is like I had to back off on the caffeine a little bit to like not burn my brain. Nope, that's gonna lead us back up and out, which is not where we want to be. Not quite yet. Yeah, because the other radio thing was like back this way somewhere. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am going the right way. Cool. Let's see. Where in the fuck? It's like down that way somewhere, I think. I think it was over there, knowing my luck. Like, and is now in a spot. Oop! Hi! Cool. You nasty. Ah. Okay, yeah, cool. You're stuck in the goop. And you're not. Okay. But yeah, the baseball bat always just reminds me of that particular bit of the show. And I don't... I haven't seen that show in a long... What? Nope, I hit the wrong damn button. I was supposed to have dodged. Come on, be dead. Thank you. But maybe we can get back to it over... Nope, antique comb. No, we're not getting back to it. It's missed at this point. That's fine. I didn't need to see it anyway. Oh boy. Alright, can't go that way. Can't go... Yeah, it's over there somewhere. Wait. No, it's not in there. It's not back there. Yeah, it's gotta be back in the now locked off portion. Okay, that's cool. Enshrine. Have a couple things we can put in. Some chocolate, some higashi. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. I literally only have one thing left to upgrade. But, you know, upgrades are upgrades, I suppose. Keep on running. Yeah, whoop. Secret box. How did I not get that on the other last run through? Another antique comb? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave the two of you hanging there. I'm gonna... Oop. That sounds like a follow. Thank you for following in. We always appreciate new follows around here. They are anonymous, so if you feel the need to chat, cool. If you feel the need to lurk, also cool. We are fond of both. But yeah, welcome in. How's your time zone? I will ask. You don't have to answer. Howdy doody. Yes. We are on the last run, so if you have not played through any of this and you want to,
嘘ついてるよね
we're,
知らねえよ
you're lying.
騙
Beats
せ
me.
てると思う
Really think you can fool
Hinako?
Hinako? Yeah. We're kind of speed running through some of these. Like if we, you know,
遅かったな
we've seen this one before, so we're kind of skipping through some of the cinematics. We are doing a full playthrough though. I mean, probably not all tonight, but most of it tonight, hopefully. Depending on how quickly I manage to get through some of this. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. Normally I'm a little more like high energy. Today has just been I've been fighting being sick all week, and my roommates have been very loud, so I haven't been able to sleep very well. So I'm normally a little more high energy than this, but yeah, I appreciate that. I really do. Like that's, you know, my voice is one of the few things I'm genuinely proud of that I have to work with, as it were. Like hence the moniker, the spooky voice. Is that? This isn't progress. This is, yeah, this is blocked off. Right. See, that I can get appreciate that. I can get behind that. But yeah, we're trying to kind of speed run through to get to new stuff if we can. Let's see if there's anything else in here to find. I don't think there is. Hey, look, a lit lantern. That's probably the direction we need to go. So we're gonna not. Oh wait, no, this is literally the direction I just came from. Yeah, I was about to say Rose falls asleep to me a lot. So we've already gone through there. Okay, yeah, we've done all that. So we've gone through those. That's blocked off. Can't go back up there. And then that just leads us there. So we gotta go that way, this way, that way. Got it. So yeah, we're Oh, yeah, that's right, because this gate's now busted open, so we can actually get through here. I hear something wandering. Wants my blood, which is too bad because I need that for stuff. I think it's around this corner, too. Yeah, that's also a thing that could happen. Oop. Dried carcass. Cool. Mmm. I am not in the slightest surprised. Oop. Oh, yeah. That one's already on fire, too. Yeah, cool. Yep, I hear you. Get gross, and I don't like you. Get countered. Oh, and I missed the other one. Sad day. Come on. Oop. Where are you? Whoop. Shit. Shoot. Get stabbed. Ah! He dodged. Come on. Do it. One more swing. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think I'm just going to leave those there. Fuck them. What are you? Item? Nope. I'm hallucinating shit. Awesome. Yeah. It's not that big a deal, Hinako. Calm down. Although probably not wise to tell a woman mild hysterics who was quite capable of doing that. Wielding a sharpened sword. It's never a good idea to just straight up tell her to calm the fuck down. She will stab you. Oh. Speaking of ad breaks, should have an ad break coming up here very shortly. All right. Hit pray. We can hit enshrine. Is there anything in here I need to get rid of? Yo, that's got to be metaphoric for something. Now I'm trying to think of what it might be. But, you know, I mean, really and genuinely, that's not terribly far off. You know, sometimes we do terrible things to, you know, maintain the vibes. And the vast majority of what that is kind of self-inflicted. If that makes any sense. Dried carcass. Cool. Hell yeah. So, let's go this way. What are we doing? We going that way? We have not, but I think we kind of need to. Oh, that's one way we could go. Yeah, let's go do a little digging around up here. Gotta be more stuff to find. It's spooky likes loot. Gimme. Whoop. Yep, Obon Festival. Higashi. Okay. Radio that doesn't work. I was kind of hoping to find more radios. We do love a good loot bug. Although I love the fact that there are so many people that don't know where that sound is originally from. Also fair. Don't want to talk about that right now. Is that going to give us anything new? It is not. Because, yeah, Rinko's just like, hey, I'm in love with you. Stop being in love with her, please, and be in love with me because I really want you. And we're all just like, but you're kind of creepy about it. So, yeah, good on him for not. All right, so we're finally at the middle school. Glory. Just hang out here long ago. Oh, yeah. There's scarecrows up there. I forgot. That was part of the process for getting the sword in the first place. Is the purification ritual required us to be down there. I wonder if there's anything over there. I'm going to go find out. Or not? Question mark? Ah, there we go. I was like, did they close off the path behind me? Shouldn't have. Yeah, we'll go take a quick look. We'll see if we can dodge fighting the fucking scarecrows, though. I don't feel the need to do that. Oh yeah. So that sound originally was a tiny German boy getting to play Fortnite and drink cola on his weekend. He was like, yeah, I'm at a, you know, what was the fucking bit? Like, I'm trying to remember exactly what he says, but it of course it's in German and he's like 9. But he's just like, you know, Oh, there's no scarecrows over here now.
前の台風で
That's interesting. So, while we were over there, we looked over here. There were scarecrows. There's no scarecrows here now. That's interesting. Ah, get countered. You know what? Fine. We're just gonna murder you because you want to be annoying. But yeah, he's just like, you know, Sie werden in Fortnite uncola, and like he just screams at the very end, and like that's where that sound came from. And it's fucking adorable. I'll have to go. I'll see if I can find it while we're on the ad break and see if I can play it on stream because it's fucking cute. Where was the thing? Where was the thing? I'll have to find a way to get my browser screen up to where it doesn't necessarily dox me. Not that I care, but I probably should.
鍵がかかってる
Yeah. Locked. It was never.
じゃなかった
There was never a lock here though.
鍵は
Oop.
学校にある
So that's kind of the thing that you have to do.
休憩しようよ
Because there's basically what you'll do is you'll just run through and get a different ending. So for example, if to get ending 2, the sword that I've got, you have to purify the sword. You have to get and purify it. But you can't offer up the brooch that you're wearing as a sacrifice later on down the line. That'll get you ending 2. If for whatever reason, we're gonna skip this. But if, for example, where am I? So like the sword that I'm carrying, you have to acquire the sword and purify it to get ending 2. That little brooch thing that I've got on my collar there, the little bronze thing with the 2 flowers on it, I have to offer that up and get all of the the sword purified and all of that to get ending 4, which is the last one that I need. We actually accidentally got ending 5 because I didn't know what the process was. Like I kind of vaguely knew, but like not all of it. But basically if you miss one of the pieces, it'll just give you a different ending. Which is not a big deal. But you basically either have to go back and reload your old save to go back to it, or it also auto-saves, so you kind of have to have like a manual save at a spot previous to that. Nope. Why do I have message requests? Interesting. Yeah, it basically just kind of goes, hey, you didn't do the thing. Basically, yeah. So the first ending you get is the ending you will get. Like there's no getting out of it on the first run. But teacher's journal, paranoid about his keys. If you go through the process, you will get the first ending. End of discussion. There's just no getting around it on the first playthrough. Because the tutorials instruct you to do the thing. Oh, there's a new radio. Oh, neat. Let's go see what the radio says. Yeah, I gotta go find a way to turn that down or turn it off. So just the two of us can talk. Yeah. So that is other me. Why are you over there throwing it back in the fucking window, you weirdo? Yeah, this is definitely the playthrough where like me and other me kind of get our shit figured out. So to get ending 1, you have to take the pills. And you, at the end of the game, you go psychotic, and like everything just goes very badly. You kill a bunch of people at the wedding and the reception, and I don't know if it's you and your sister, but like I think the both of you go fucking crazy and like kill a bunch of people. Yeah, I hear you back there. You're not fucking clever. You know what? Fine. Come here. Get stabbed. Just eat shit. Stop existing. Just stop it. Yeah. So you go full murder hobo on it. And that's specifically because you're taking the drugs, and the drugs are driving you crazy. You just are going nuts. The second ending you get if you've got the sword and purified it and didn't take any of the pills. Every other ending requires you to not take the pills. Oh, ad breaks are running. Oh shit. I meant to do a thing on the ad break. That's fine. I'll deal with it later. Yeah, every other ending requires you to not take the pills. So, cool. Which we find out in ending 2 that she was kind of drugging us to sort of get us to change our mind. In an effort to get us to change our mind at the very least. Specifically, he's been taking the drugs as well. So we don't know if he's going crazy like we did, which is 100% a possibility. Because one of the things we've run across earlier in the Scarecrow section was just like, hey, you know, we love you and Shu both. Like, please don't hurt anybody. Like, you know, like we were worried Shu might. And we're like, okay, that's interesting, but fucking weird. Don't like that. Here's the main stair key. Cool beans. Here's the big guy. We're gonna use the sword and kill him. Well, come on then. You loud fuck. Nope. None for you. And a wheat. Alright. So let's use the sword to its advantage. Okay. Whoop. No. Whoop. Oh, that's right. You take a second swing. Haha, get countered. Yeah. Because then it's just like, okay, cool. There's... What's the word I'm looking for? Whoop. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Come on. Haha. Got him. Nice. Yep, and now the scarecrows are all active. Ooh, sledgehammer. I fucking love the sledgehammer. It's such a good weapon. We're gonna keep that with us. Yeah, y'all are not clever. These fucking scarecrows, I swear. Tools anywhere over here? Nope. Okay, it's literally just y'all. Wait, speaking of drugs. Yeah, you can't take those red capsules. Haha, double countered. Get galatted. Or as one of my favorite, like, ancient demotivational memes said, Halt, Hammet sight! I don't know why, but it was just really fucking funny. Oh, missed the second swing, but it was already dead. That's fine. So the second ending, we find out that Shu's been drugging us with these pills that he's been giving us to deal with, like, tension headaches and shit. He's just straight up said, like, you're not getting headaches for any particular reason. You're way overstressed. But, you know, I'll keep giving you the drugs if that's what you want. Like, I'll make them for you. And so he does, because they're made of, like, local herbal shit. Oop, and another radio that works. Nice. Okay. This is a whole... Oh. Radio doesn't actually work. We can't interact with it. In the third ending, we find out that, of course, you know, we are kind of in love with Shu. But, like, we kind of realize that, you know, maybe being with him is not where we want to be or where we should be. Like, maybe that's not the best decision for us. Because, like, he doesn't want to change anything ever. He doesn't want to grow up. He just wants to stay, you know, us and hang out and, like... You know, he just wants to hang out and do nothing. Yeah, so Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kota Yuki. I don't remember who Sachie is. Box of Sacrifice. Yep. Time to get some creepy shit on. But, yeah, we sort of find out that, like, yeah, okay, so our dad is forcing us to get married one way or the other. And the same thing was kind of done to our sister because our dad's kind of an asshole and he's an abusive prick and we don't like him. Let's talk to it again. Okay, nope, that's not it. Do we go back here? Nope. How do we trigger this again? Back here, there's nothing there. Exactly. That's kind of what ends up happening, like, by the time all's said and done. Is it? Oh, that's right. Pick this up. Okay. Origami of Fox Pairs, the revered fox, my ancestor. Oh, to the revered fox, my ancestor. I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. I'm pretty fucking certain that Kota Yuki is, like, possessed by one of the fox spirits. Did I leave that over here? No, it's down there. Awesome. Grab some hydration while I'm fucking yapping. Oh, yeah, there you go. Fucking coffee's got us. Thank you, coffee. Appreciate you. But the Fright Fest 2025. That also reminds me, I need to do sub badges and stuff. Anywho, the yeah, so Kota Yuki is basically possessed by one of the fox spirits. He gets attacked by a fox when he's younger. But I'm also fairly certain that Kota Yuki is the child of the dude who built the dam, who like made a deal with the fox spirits to learn what he needed to know to build the dam. Or more specifically, to learn that building the dam would be a good idea, that it would be very profitable in the end. And then ultimately, he just the dude who built it just sort of, or at the very least, Kota Yuki's parents, his dad and his stepmom, I think, just sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? They just randomly fall ill and die, and now Kota Yuki is left as the yeah, it was a vine, or it was put out as a vine for a long while. Like that was one of its more popular bit. Oof. Oh yeah, they absolutely can be. Younger children, they're tiny, so their vocal cords are appropriately tiny, which means less length to get deeper pitch. Ooh, sorry, before I forget to hydrate again. Nice. Yeah. So basically, I have a running theory, at the very least, and I think that it all gets explained in this ending. That Kota Yuki is that dude's kid. His deal with the fox spirit was basically the fox spirits kind of lining up me getting married to one of their own, and that whole process has been, yep, there we go. That whole process has been like lined up, since before we were born, kind of, because these fox spirits live a very long time. So here's the thing. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kota Yuki's. So Hinako disappears, Kimie gets cancer, which is my mother, father, Kanta, gets heart disease, Sachi, I think that's my sister, gets cancer, Sakuko has a heart attack, Rinko gets burned to death, and Shu dies of suffocation. So as we're like going through the fox shrines, we drop Rinko into a pit of lava. Sakuko we leave in the dark, alone, like her worst fear. Abandoned, alone, very specifically. And absolutely agreed, Chan. That is worse than, not being intimate at all. But yeah, this whole process, like, everybody dies except for Kota Yuki, and that's the thing, is like Kota Yuki is the fox kid. Oh wait, you have a thing I can I poke you now? Nope, you're just gonna sit there and be weird. Okay. But because basically he gets attacked by a fox as a child, we defend him from the fox, and then we subsequently defend the fox from the local adults who were just like, hey, you attacked a child of, like, high class bearing, blah blah blah. We don't like you. Yes, y'all are not fucking clever at all. Stop it. That's kind of the thing. It's like we don't necessarily know for sure. Like, it hasn't been outwardly revealed to us, but it's very heavily implied, because the kid basically gets attacked by the fox as a child, like a very young child, like 4 or 5 years old. Yeah. True. Let me swap over to this, so as we go through, it'll repair. Yeah, I see you here too. You're out, bitch. Hold on. Let's heal up real quick. Also, while I'm here, do I have... Nope, I don't. That's fine. Whack. And whack. Nope. Okay. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. Because the affair with the maid, that whole thing, I think was part of the process because like he was having the affair with the maid, and I don't remember whose like actual. Hold on. Information, because I think it's in here somewhere. No. It's in collectibles. Documents. Where was it? Flashcards. Was it in here somewhere? Yeah, housemaid's note. On for business. First entered, yeah. My grandmother shared some of the many rumors. Each time the world falls to pieces, that Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. Back one. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Letter to Santa. Letter to Kumiko. Note from Himonako. Full payment. Yep. So that is. Oh, we thank you for your continued patronage. Oh, that's the thing. So he got. The loan was apparently to the local fish folks. Errand request. Brought by Shu's house. Buy that stomach medicine for me. Let his family know that I'm getting better. Mom. Okay. Oh, wait. Stomach medicine. That's what happened. Tell him I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. So apparently mom does have cancer, I guess. Hinako's diary. Letter of concern. Observation log. Sakugo's diary. Yeah, there it is. Observation log. Mr. Rabbit, guess what? Is that? Nope. Okay. It's around here somewhere. Sakugo's mother. That's cool. Rinko's secret journal. Fox origami. Rinko's diary. Not a diary. Crumpled letter. Where in the banana flavored fuck was it? It's around here somewhere. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Nope, that one. Neat. Not what I'm looking for. Family physician's log. Yeah. So here's the thing about Fox possession. Yeah, Shu is an herbalist. His whole family, the Iwai, have been like the traditional doctors for generations. Yeah, Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife had passed away, one after the other. Time of death, skin all over their body was covered in sores that had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. Yeah, exactly. The head of the household did not give permission to do things. Eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms. So here's the thing. Miracle, how could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. Made a full recovery, but do not understand it one bit. I still don't know who this is. So there exists no record of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. A traumatic recovery the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. So I think the housemaid might have been what's the word I'm looking for? Undetermined death, cranial bones, hollowed out, filled with insect eggs. Yaha. Exotic herbology. It's in here somewhere. Makoto Makoto. Nope. Clinical trial. Here it is. So this is where Shu is taking the meds. Yeah. Smell of peaches. Is this the one? No. Such spells causing chaos and turmoil, blah blah blah, Euro code. So they were forbidden. Note of caution. Nope. Around here somewhere. My future friend. Come on, brain, work with me here. Diary of Revenge, Mandate of the Clan. Living sacrifice will be offered every 8 years. For nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be our fair maiden, fair and pure of heart, and blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. So this is basically where the Heaven's Benediction. So this whole thing right here is about how the Fox clan has to marry a maiden from the village to quell the where is it? Note of caution. Nope, it was in here. Nope. Issues. There it is. So an onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimitsu, Ebisugaoka of the Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. So it's talking about an arsenic infection. So basically 20 milligrams per liter, which is a fucking lot of arsenic. Like, that is absolutely lethal. But it will basically, that is rumored to have been the, come on, brain, work with me here. Halt the spread of corruption. There it is. From the mortal world, mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver noble sheen. Rejoice, he not going to be welcome. Levy silver arm grows strong. So this is talking about how the ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order the Kudzu no Maya in heaven's benediction dwell. So this is the Tsuneki clan, which is the Fox clan. Basically, they're talking about how one of the heads of Orochi, which is the horrible serpent god, got lopped off in its fight with Amaterasu, and one of the heads was supposed to have landed somewhere around here, and there was a divine tree that was planted to keep it sealed, because they couldn't just destroy it. But the divine tree was supposed to have kept it sealed, but the tree was struck by lightning. Yeah, we hear you. But the tree was struck by lightning and is no longer functioning as the seal that it's supposed to have been. Is this one? Oh, hold on. Let me see which one this one is. This. I don't remember. Yep. Okay, that means I gotta go back to the... Whoop! Hi! Stop it. Nope. Quit it. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna squish the ever-loving fuck out of you. One more. Nice. Suga. I don't remember any of these. I know that there's a couple that are just written out. There's a few that you have to puzzle out. Alright, well, let's go find some puzzle stuff. Hey, Ramune. Neat. I can drink that. Yep, exactly. And arsenic is hella lethal. Like, it is an antithesis to every bit of carbon-based life, like, in existence, bar none. It's just bad. It's real bad. Bandages. Awesome. We like bandages around here. Let's see. Is there anything else in here? It's literally only this one locker. Okay. This is the boys' locker room, I do believe. But we gotta go upstairs, and we can find out what all those codes are, because I don't remember offhand what they were. So, yeah. But the, yeah, this is another thing that is just never fucking explained. It's like, if I come over here, it just goes bwang, and then we never find out what that is. Need to find a key. Right. That door should open, in theory. Nope, need a key. Okay, fine. We'll go get a key. 479. Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1. Right. What are you? Antique combs. Cool. I think there's an Iba plate in here, but I don't remember offhand. I wonder if that's the music that they were playing. Because, like, I feel like I'm also missing out on a bunch of Easter eggs because I don't read kanji. But, old classroom. Yeah. Is this the other? Yeah, it's the other door down. Main building, second floor key. Cool. Okay, let's go back to the old classroom. Door snapshot behind us. Find a way out of the classroom. Good lord, girly. You have dealt with this shit like 5 fucking times now. Calm down. Alright. She was sat here, still the best partner, right? Cool. And there's nothing on the board. That's cool. Sat here behind Mozarinko. She used to give me the right answers. I don't know how. You're sitting right at the front of the fucking desk. Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you. Look at your heart opening this box with your true feelings. Remember that day we met at the cafe? Didn't care. Sweet fruit on the cake. Blah, blah, blah. That's neat. Okay. So what I'm going to do actually is I am going to take a quick BRB because I forgot to do that a little while ago. And I will be right back. So I really need to pee. Okie dokie. Where was I? There we are. All right. Opening the box. Okay. Let's see.
違うな
Nope. Slide the thing. Nope. That's not a fruit. That's a fruit. That's a pie. That's a fruit. That's a tree. That's a fruit, technically. Yes. Rotate. Alrighty. That's an eggplant. Fruits. Radish. Sushi? Yeah. Alrighty. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Let's see. I know you're going through a rough time, blah, blah, blah. Journal after journal. So now we gotta find... Nope, that's a fan. That's a journal. That's not a journal. That's a journal. That's a book. That's not a journal. Nope. Nope. Let's go gambling. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, acute arsenic poisoning is fucking wicked bad. Blooming Sakura. Okay, so now we gotta find... You're not a Sakura. You're not a Sakura. You might be, technically. You're not. You're a pie. You're a bonsai. Not what we need. You could be a Sakura. You are a flower. Don't know that you're the one I need. Nope. Fireworks. Firm. Nope. You're the one I need? Nope.
反応なしか
That's the one. All right, dear Shu, I love you. I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. But waiting to hear what you think about me. Yep, second floor classroom generic key. Cool beans. Shu hasn't read this letter. Of course he hasn't. Why would he? She's crazy. Yep, and then now we've got all of this, which is going to be Rinko and Shu, and then I think that is my name, and that is Sakuko marked out over here, maybe? Kind of hard to tell. We go to leave, and then we talk to our sister. This is where you are. I wonder where you've gone. Apparently nothing new to have in here. So no loose ends to tie up there. Our sister is still just a fucking menace.
校舎内まで入ってきてる
Good to know. Classroom. Still can't get in here. Cool. All right. But yeah, because that's the other thing too, is like our sister is helping us, but like not helping us. Like she's very wishy-washy about like whether or not she's actually useful or she's actively trying to fucking on annex main gate key. Write note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club with the key box written on it during practice. Cool. So we found that. Open the locker in the locker room. All right, so now we gotta go wander through the old annex to find the right codes. Hi, how you doing? See you there. You're not clever. Open that. If there's anything else useful in here, this is where we find, I think, some of the codes. I think that's all. Yeah, Sotsuki, liar. Okay, so I don't know if that's like Sakuko calling us a liar, or if that's like, DT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to, the code is 377. Okay, so yeah, this is where we find. Yeah, I hear you fucking wandering around. You are not clever. Come here. Just gonna stab the ever-living fuck out of. Whoop. You don't. Gonna beat you senseless. Come here. All right. It's just still fucking funny. They gave me a whole ass lightsaber. Okay. Let's repair the lightsaber. Cool. And the sword is mostly repaired now, so. Let's see, is anybody trying to get sneaky? I don't think so. Okay, so we've gone through both of those. Go back this way, head down the stairs. We can still get down there through this set, right? No, this one's blocked off. No, we can. Haha, victory. Okay, so, once we go back up this way. Wait a minute, I've forgotten to go a direction. Over here. How have I forgotten to do this? Right. Let's see if there's anything new back here. I don't think there will be, but we'll go find out. Yeah, so basically the whole situation is just absolutely fucked because the background is basically the Fox clan is trying to or has basically had it appointed to them, or I don't know exactly how that works, because basically the old religion was the tree. So that was, the tree was planted and it lived for 1,000 years, basically holding off. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the lurk. You know, appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for the follow. You know, we'll be here. Yeah, I'll try to continue yapping because I do like doing that. Which is why I'm on Twitch. We'll go ahead and save while we're here. But yeah, the Fox clan basically is now responsible, I guess, for dealing with. Yeah, I remember a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction. So this is exactly what she's talking about. Is that dude basically was like, hey, you know, or he was told by a fox, hey, go build a dam. This is going to be really beneficial. And so he did. He built the school, and I think that's who they were talking about. Like, hey, you know, dude's family struck it rich, but then he suddenly died and left his kid in charge. And, you know, that's fucking weird. So now we got to deal with that. And I think that is the dude who is, I think that is Kotayuki's father. Is the guy who struck it rich like that. This thing's on the fucking ceiling. Yeah, I hear you fucking rumbling around too. No, open the door. Thank you. Right. Now, is there anything down the hallway I need to fight? Probably not. Okay, pick that up. So I have no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. There's a whole thing about that too, because the girls are writing messages in secret code, which is really not all like actually that secret. It's literally just, hey, this kind of looks like a thing, but it's not actually the thing. So now we got to deal with that. All right. So Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. There's nothing on the board either, except for this. I think that's Rinko's name, maybe. Again, I think they're like little Easter eggy things. Yes, bus. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
暗号のメモか
Coded message. Cool. How I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe that the combination is the same as his name. Owie. It's so cute of him, his name in code. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh, we encoded it, like, fucking barely. You don't even two-form off, like, factor authentication that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? But then we get a thing back here that explains all the silly code shit. Whoop, nope, open. Thank you. Right now, wander through, find another toolkit. That's good. We like toolkits. And then one of these. Yeah, more just scribbling on the fucking walls. Your girl code, right? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4. Do you know what that means? Calling him a baka. He's an idiot. Yep. Aishiteru. Love Miki. Yeah, I hear things fucking running around outside, and I don't know if I care for it much. So that was the here's how to read the code. Now where are the rest of the codes? There's one. It's Baka. Yep, this is how to read the code. And Yoshida. Cool. So now we go back downstairs. Right? Got everything up here? I think we got everything up here. Maybe. Okay. I think we did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Okay, back downstairs. Did I open all the other doors downstairs? Secondary question. Pretty sure I did. Those are all still up there. Cool. They can fucking stay up there for all I care. Yep, opened you. Can't open you. Did open you. Can't open you. You're all gross. Alright. So, take another quick look around to make sure I got everything. Pretty sure I did, but you never know. But yeah, basically the kid is the rich guy's son, and he's the one who inherited the family, like, clan, head of household status, hence his, let's see, that's Aoi, so 401. Pick up. Find out that Sugo's, Sugo's locker combination, that's the one we get. So, Sugo's locker combination is SOS. It looks like a cry for help. Yes, it do. Okay. Hinako, this used to be my locker. Which one were you?
確か
Yeah, cool. Lose the fucking subtitles, thank you. B U S. There's the key that we're looking for, key cabinet key. This one is Suga, so this is the 505. At one point, that contained... and then this one is 377. Ow, you bitch! Get off. Wasn't paying attention. That's what I get. Yep. Shit. Nope, I hit the wall. Irritating. Yep. There we go. Always pay attention to your surroundings, folks. Dried carcass. Also, gross. I think they threw half a body in there. Right, do I have anything for my fucking sanity? Nope. Cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I think I've got everything I need. Oh, you suck. You know what? Fine. I think the only thing I dislike about this game really is they're like, oh, hey, you've been through this room. Cool. We're going to spawn some shit in here that you weren't expecting. Haha, jump scares. It's like, that's not how a jump scare works. 1, 2, that's not how good game design works. And 3, fuck you. Stab. Swing. Dead? Yes. Cool. I don't need the pipe. Because we have everything else we need.
やっと見つけた
Finally found it. Yep. There's the key to the mountains. Awesome. Now we go back through here. Pretty sure I got everything. Yes. Let's go second floor. Uh-huh. We did. We got all of that. Okay. Yep, we got everything. Right? Right. Cool. Victory. Okay. Cleared that out. Moving on. Nothing there to get. But yeah, he basically lined it up so that the fox spirits lined it up so that his kid would. Yep. This is nothing new, so we're gonna skip that. We went to sleep, and Rinko and Shu fucked off and left us here alone, asleep. Yeah, Fox Mask, you saved my life and laid claim to my soul. So this is definitely Kotoyuki. Ow. That hurt. In turn, I shall save your soul. Yeah, we'll fucking see. By claiming the life of your old self. Creepy weirdo. Yep, and it's the first time we've actually seen his face in this bit. Like, it usually cuts away a little quicker. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, is, yeah, the Fox Clan is supposed to be watching over this bit of, Orochi, but it's also, like, actually just spewing arsenic into the local groundwater. But now we also have our Fox Arm and all of our fucking Fox abilities. So, that's a whole fucking thing. Nothing new here. Yep, don't push yourself. Yep, cool. We got our fucking bits back. Proceed down the path. Cool. So now we get to go find... Yeah, he's a fucking psychopath. Yes, this is the bit where we have to deal with Rinko and Sakuko. And we're gonna go deal with Sakuko first, I think. And so far as I understand, there's just no way to get around doing this the way that we have to. Like, there just is no getting around it. We have to abandon our friends and we have to let them die. Yeah, there just is no getting around it. So, let me pull this up here. Enshrine. Do I have anything else to throw in here? I do. Bunch of shit, actually. Yep. Alright, we're gonna offer those up. Confirm. I still have not received... Nope, not Clear Mind. Already at its max. One of these Emma plates, which is worrying. And not necessarily worrying, but like mildly annoying. Let's see. While I'm here, checking my... Oh. Not checking anything. We're murdering the locals. Cool. Nope. Die. Yep. Cool. And now... Oh, you're in the light on one of the blue things, so we don't have to worry about you. I'm trying to remember where that last... Yeah. So basically, they are now the venerated religion, which means they're the thing holding back the Orochi piece, but somebody who is trying to get us, basically... come on, brain, work with me here. There are words for things. Somebody who is trying to convince us to diminish the power of the fox spirits and return it to the tree, or at the very least, you know, return it, yeah, to return, I guess, I think the term I'm looking for is like they're trying to return the power of keeping that Orochi chunk, what are you? Bandages, right. Trying to return that, or at the very least take it out of the fox's hands, because the foxes are like kidnapping young girls and stuff. I think they're trying to return that to the tree, which is where the whole sword comes in. That's where the Jingo statues come through. Like, that's a whole fucking process. And again, I think that's what our mission is, like why we're being manipulated in this way. Because if we just did what the foxes want us to do, we just continue that cycle. And if we don't, ultimately we can return it to the sword, we can return the sword to purification, and we can dispel the evil energy of the Orochi, and potentially in us, back to, that's what I'm looking for. Like, we can dispel those back into just the local, local ether, I guess. I don't fucking know. But in the cleansing of the sword, which is why we have to do that for the fourth and proper ending. Yep. Whoop. Counter moved. Cool. Which again, I think is why we have to purify the sword for the truest end. Ow. Fuck. Nope. Ow. Fuck. Get off. That's fine. I didn't need that hit points for anything. Ow. You wiggly motherfucker. Alright. Literally one hit away anyway. But yeah, that's why it is so imperative that we cleanse the sword for the true ending, because without it, the sword's evil just stays there. And I think the sword is actually the best thing for cleansing the local evil. But again, it might just be the shrine, it might actually be an Orochi, I don't know. Ow. You bitch. Get murdered a lot. Cool. First aid kit. Alright. I'm gonna wind up with 30 of these motherfuckers if I'm not careful. So, I'm gonna use those while I've got the time. But that's another set of loose ends that aren't quite cleared up, and I'm hoping that we get to clear them up by the end of this playthrough. Because basically the whole Fox Shrine versus, like, or Fox religion versus Tree religion thing is still unclarified. I'm pretty sure it's, like, our that whole fucking thing is just us, like, in our, drug-addled state, basically going, hey, do I want to marry the dude or do I not? And, I'm using, it's all banked on local shit that's happening versus, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Do I have that blocked off? Yeah. Alright, that's green, so I need to go back and turn that green again. Okay. So, yeah, and I think my theory at the very least is that's just a thing that we're using as, like, a metaphor vehicle to, we gotta cleanse the Shrine of Evil, which is, like, cleanse all of our, like, leftover, I don't want to do this energy from the sword. Because all of our, like, malice for, like, our father and, mom and everything else, even maybe our sister, because our sister's kind of betraying us in this whole mess. I think that's what that's all, metaphorically dealing with. Alright, did I clear through that? Yes. I need to flip this switch again. Got it. And then we go back through here, and that. In theory... Wait. Yeah, we just open this. Derp! But, yeah, yeah, because we need to get in there. So, we gotta go through here. Got it. That whole process basically has been, like I said, I think this is all just some, like, weird drug-addled state. Like, we're not actually in any of these places. We're just kind of having, like, a weird inner monologue. And we're just coming to terms with what we're having to go through. And what that would mean for us
ウサギ
between...
散歩が好きだった
Yeah, she did. What that's going to mean for us between... Like, what that's going to mean for us in the long term versus, like, the childhood we want to, you know, preserve and preferably continue to live because we don't want to get married to some twat we don't know. Or don't really know. Or more specifically, you know, we don't want to get married because we know that's done to our mother and our sister. So, you know, there's that. Was there something here? No, I'm just losing my shit. I honestly don't know. They might have. It is entirely possible. Let's swap over to red now. Cool, so we can now go through there. This dude's gonna come try and jump us. What an asshole. Gonna drink some of this divine water. We get our sanity back. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Whoop. Nuh-uh. Aw, I had an opportunity to fucking... Yeah, that whole bit is... Ah! Shit! I got grabbed again. Yeah, that whole bit is just fucking wild. Well, you can swing blindly, you idiot. There you go. Whoop. Dodge. Nice. Swing again. Dodge again. Dodge. Now. There we go. Swallow your soul. My soul now. But yeah, that whole process has been... That was really well used in Resident Evil 8. Like, I gotta give him credit where credit is fucking due. Oh, that's why I'm not getting my sand back. I see. Well. 2 of those. Couple light swings. Victory. Get your soul. Cool. Anyone else? No? I don't fucking think so. Alright. Yeah, I think it was a completely different team that made the game. Should have been, at least. Pretty sure. But yeah, the whole process of, like, the fox disappearing, or, you know, kidnapping young girls, to use them as brides, to continue sealing... Whoop. Nuh-uh. None for you. To continue sealing the Orochi piece, or, you know, whatever it is that's causing that arsenic fucking breakout. Because here's the thing, like, this is the marriage shrine, Sakuko's dream. So, like, my theory is that Sakuko got married off first, which is why she's dead and we can't do anything about it. Like, she dies immediately and there's no getting around it. But again, I don't know necessarily, because this is 100% like the marriage ceremony baseline, and this is Sakuko's shrine. So, like, I don't know. It's entirely possible. Kind of hard to tell. Enshrine things. I do have things to enshrine. Bunch of things to enshrine. Cool beans. I have so much faith and nothing to spend it on. I've already drawn all the Omamori I can. I think I literally only have one left to find, and I don't have any of the Emma boards to utilize to get my stats any further up, so I don't know if I've just missed them, if I haven't been thorough enough in looking around for things, but we'll find out eventually. Hi. How you doing? Nope. Yeah, come on in. Get clawed. Ah. Eat shit. Bandages. We like bandage. I'm gonna use bandage. Nice. Uh-huh. Nothing there. Nothing here. So, now we're stuck abandoning our friend. Who's like... I genuinely don't think that there is a way at all.
早く出して
I really wish I could. I cannot. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Then she'll do it, lift their heads, level light, blah 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 blah. That's how to beat the puzzle. I don't read kanji, unfortunately, and I didn't see a prompt for it to like. There's that, and then we have these two face each other. In theory. Nope. Okay. Let's have. That's right. I gotta have them face away from one another. Got it. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. So, unfortunately enough, there's only one way to get through this, and we have to abandon our friend in the horrible darkness that she's so absolutely terrified of. So far as I can tell, there's literally no other way to do this.
何してるの
Yep, so she is freaking the fuck out. But yeah, there's a lot of like Sakuko's whole fucking thing. Yep, there it is. There's literally nothing we can do about it. We have to abandon her here. White rabbit emblem key. Cool. So now that we've got this, yeah. I genuinely think it's a whole bunch of either traitor and die or traitor and liar. Like it's the only thing I can think of that it could be, because it's all the same thing written down. I'm sure I could look it up real quick. Got an ad break starting here in a minute. Well, here in like 5, I should say. But, yeah, I've already been in there and got the Omamori from the inside of the locker room. But I'm going to look in the locker room anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just traitor all over the place. Traitor and liar. Because so far as, you know, Sakuko's concerned, we are a traitor and a liar. We told her we would never abandon her, and we kind of had to. Yeah, there was an Omamori in here, so that's done. Cleared that out. That's good. All right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she was the one accusing us of being a traitor. Because, well, we, you know, liar and a traitor, and we technically are. We didn't do what we promised. Although I did learn that, according to the journal, we offered, like, we told her that, like, we would never, you know, get a boyfriend without her. Like, we'd get one, and then if we got one, it would be together. And then we didn't do that either. So we opened this door. Where am I? There's somewhere, I think. I'm just kind of looking. I'm gonna look that up because I'm real curious now. Look it up over here. Probably can. There we go. And then I want to grab the thing. I want to break free. And trying to see if, as well, I'm gonna shrine. Spoilers. 1,000-year cedar tree. Okay, that was neat. The kanji for shrine in the in-game suggests, their in-game text, I should say, describes a Shinto shrine. And then the Sennensugi shrine has a thing that literally just means 1,000-year cedar tree. Sennensugi. And with that, you may find the game's documents make sense because Sakuko is connected to the shrines and wants to restore the old family shrine, which is by right by the divine tree. That makes sense. But that's not what I wanted to find. Not the shrine. kanji details, not what I need. Don't care. Blood, puzzle? Is that it? Oh, let's see, letter location, don't need that, don't need the light puzzle. I don't know if it's gonna tell me. Or at the very least, I don't know if I can find it outright. Yeah. Let's see. Alrighty. Well. Yeah, the only other place to go is in here into Hinako Shrine. Or not Hinako Shrine, fucking, Rinko Shrine. But yeah, I don't see any of that, like, laying around. I don't know where that might be. At the very least, I don't see anything actively like, hey, this is, you know, the blood written on the floor. So, yeah, I also love how this house is fucking, like, burning. But all things considered, makes sense. All right. True. I go and save that. Because I don't think I've saved in a while. Shrine. Let's get it out of my inventory. Yeah. Doesn't make it anywhere less weird. Yeah. Senensuke Shrine. So yeah, basically the whole like weird spiritual background is that they're like two warring religions. Where one is like based on tools and like making sure that they're kept in good shape. There's a whole fucking thing for that, and like the cedar tree was supposed to be part of that process. But because the cedar tree got struck by lightning and died, we also should have ads coming up here very momentarily. Might take another BRB while those are running. There's a whole fucking thing about that where basically the tree broke, like, you know, like I said, it got fucking struck by lightning. So the tree is no longer the oldest thing. So it turned into the oldest thing religion, and the oldest things were the fox shrines. So those were now worshipped and being used to seal, you know, the evil, the Orochi piece that was sealed away. And now it's kind of the two factions sort of warring, and that's kind of where we're at. Because Sakuko was, you know, she's part of the Senensuni tree, or tree shrine, whereas my family are not necessarily directly connected to either, but like, oh, ads are running. Yep, we'll go ahead and kill you out, and then I'll go ahead and take that BRB. We'll go ahead and pause that. So yeah, ads are running. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna go grab more liquids and possibly a snack. So I'll be right back. are back. Awesome. I do want to look at one thing real quick. Let's see. Just want to check for one quick thing. Just kind of going through quick list to see if there's any of these that I've missed. I don't think there is. That one. Bull is the most recent one I've got. It's not the one I want to have equipped. Which one did I have? Shit. Daisy. Not instantly from any physical damage yet. New. Spider. What's the spider that I had equipped? Don't remember offhand. Ah, there it was. Rabbit. Oh no, I already had that one equipped. Shit! Suzerain. Already equipped. Clam. Swallow? Mantis, no. Camel, crab, hawk. Crab. There we go. All right, pine. I've got that one in here somewhere. Sorry, like I said, I'm sort of double checking these against like a list to see which ones I do and don't have. I think I'm only missing one, and I gotta remember which one that is, and more importantly, where to find it. Pine. Hawk and hand mirror I have. Wolf I have. Don't I? There it is. Wolf. Bull I have. Horse I have. Crow I have. Suzerain I have. Cuckoo I have. Right? Right? Pretty sure I have Hound. Around here somewhere. Elephant Daisy. Hound was at the top. There it is. Spider I have. Shroomole I don't know. Nope. That's what I'm missing. Right? Am I missing that one? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at too. Yeah, I think it is just trader written all over the floors. Mantis, swordfish, swallow, clam, butterfly, bull, shroomole. Okay, so apparently I've managed to miss that one every time I've gone back through there. So, tanuki, horse, weasel. Not that I'm really that worried about it. It's not a one that I'm going to use much. Located in the southern area, southeastern area of the Dark Shrine path, found directly south of the shrine. I don't know how I'd be willing to bet I know how I've missed that one. Rabbit, swallow, goat. Yep, I've got all of them but that one. Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. Can I open that? I can. Yes. Okay. That would make sense, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Dried carcass. Neat. Higashi. Cool. Reapy doll room. Gotta love it. Okay. There's all of that. Fun. So many dolls. Peru. There's no getting through there. So. Yeah. Just a couple of items. I think there was an Omamori in there originally. So. Cool. We have managed to get through that mess and didn't explode. So the doll room, Rinko collects dolls. Like, that's one of her things. And as we go through, is it through here? No, we gotta go through top port first, because I think it is Currently set to blue-white. Let me double check. Yep, white, red. All right, so we're gonna white, blue. There we go. So now we can go through the top section here, and then down into there. Yeah, doll collecting is one of Rinko's things. So, having that many dolls in that one place kind of makes sense, because she's a tad crazy. I was sort of expecting more information about Sakuko and kind of her background. Because like I said, I think this whole thing is basically like, I think that room is indicative of very specifically of Sakuko's obsessive nature. Because, or not Sakuko, fucking Rinko's obsessive nature, because Rinko is incredibly obsessive about the things she's into, and that is one thing we have found out. Quite specifically, she got into Shu and just never fucking looked back, and sees me as this like massive obstacle to something she wants, and she is obsessive about it. So we're sort of dealing with the leftovers of that. And that's kind of what this whole section is supposed to represent. She is angry at me, hence all the fire and, you know, lava laying around. In that, you know, Shu has just straight up no interest in her, like, at all. Just none.
千鶴屋を
Uh-huh.
手放すんだ。
Uh-huh.
進まなきゃ。
Uh-huh.
先に。
Uh-huh. And just bring back memories. Random joke stuff. Cool. Let's see. Was there an item over here? Yep. Let's check along the walls. I don't think there was anything here that I missed last time. Whoop. Kudzu tea. Literally, as I said it, I don't think I missed anything. Literally missed a thing. Figures. All right. So, 10th of something or other. We're going to hit the thing. And we're going to swap the lights. And now we're going to fight a man. Whoop. Eat shit, sir. Yep. My soul now. Get. Nope. Ow. Yeah, battle that. Here. Ow, you fuck. Whoop. Nope. Done for you. Get countered. Ow. There you go. Got your soul. Okay. Because as we kind of come through here, we'll see that, like, the toys, you know, funny little joke things. Aw, it's full of bugs. And there's this here, which is, you know, Kotodama doll, filled with nails and blood. That's great. You know, the childhood candies. And now it's, you know, left-facing Foxcrest. Cool. Found it. I don't think there's anything else to look at over here. Negative. Ghost Rider. Okay. Cool. But yeah, like that's kind of the thing, is like she sort of was like Rinko specifically was like forced to grow up too fast, or like did just straight out grow up too fast. It just, her nature was very, you know, exacting. She was very much a whoop. Hi. You remember, don't you? The day we first met. She considers herself like the big sister, you know, the leader of the group, you know, the person who's in charge because she's the most mature. And in some of the notes we found, like, it swaps between, like, you know, she was the leader out of a sense of duty versus she was the leader out of a sense of superiority. And depending on, you know, which notes you've read, that'll kind of change, like, her entire aspect. Versus the same thing with Sakuko. Sakuko was originally just like, oh, hey, you know, this is our best friend is fucking abandoning us. Why is she doing this? That's not okay. And we ended up having to kind of deal with, is that, let me get in there? Yeah, we gotta blue that in first. So how do we get there? Question marks. We already did that one. Why am I worried about it? We gotta do that one and that one. All right, let's get in, hang this right. Got it. Have plan, will travel. Originally it was just, you know, my best friend is abandoning me and leaving me behind, and I'm terrified of that. Versus, you know, I knew she would abandon me. I knew it, and I hate her for it. You know, stuffed animals, fashion magazines, like this is definitely Rinko's room. But you'll see like the dolls laying around, you know, her clearly obsessive manga collection, book collection and things. Rinko collects dolls, right? Cool. Like this is just her room, kind of as it is. It's a big ass room for a child. But as we get into the weird shit and kind of get a little more like a more personal view, you'll see that the notes are all scribbled out in red, and it's, you know, the fact that she hates me, and the dolls are all pretty until you look a little closer, and then everything's a lot more disturbing than it should be. And you'll also note that she's got drawings of Shu laying around all over the place, and they're a little weird. Let's see, is this another one of the dolls? No, not over here. Whoop, is that a thing? It's not a thing? Nope. Okay. Thought I saw loot. You know, more dolls. Real pretty. Right up until they're not. And now we see the obsessiveness coming to the fore. These are all pictures of Shu. And they're all hand-drawn, too, which is also fucking both impressive and a little weird. Gross. Hey, look, Fox Crest. Yoink. Because now, they're all pictures of me. And scribbled out and, like, liar written all over them. And the locals are all awake, and I'm gonna leave. Time to go! Da-da-da! Out the door. Exactly. Yeah, she wants me to die, because if I die, that means that she can have Shu. But if we put these in, we note that we are slowly lowering her into... You're off in dreamland, and I helped you countless times. Why do you get it all? Like, we're going off to get married, and, like, we get to... Yeah, I went out of your world. Yeah. Like, we're going off to get married, and she was in love with us instead of her, and, like, it's a whole thing. She's this whole, like, burning jealousy theme. Yep. That one gets me every time, too. Whoop. No matter how many times I'm like, oh, there's a thing that jumps down in the... Oh, and I never dodge it in time. Come on. Whoop. All right. Victory. Cool. Souls? Souls. Delicious souls. All right. Let's go ahead and heal up. Get that out of our inventory so we can carry more stuff. Inari sushi. Neat. But yeah, there's not a lot of background explored on, like, Sakuko's direct involvement with the warring religions, which is kind of sad, because I'd really like to see more of that. But that's just kind of how that goes, I guess. There's one more in here. Where in the banana flavored fuck is it? Around here and all the way that way. Got it! Going this way. Gonna run through our nice little light jog. But yeah, Sakuko's whole thing is fear. She is terrified of being left behind. She is terrified of being left alone, more specifically. Because she doesn't really make friends terribly well. She is almost certainly autistic as fuck. Which happens. Like, I get it. Fucking same. you know, social interaction is fucking weird like that, and shit happened to me. But we are, you know, we are the only friend she's ever made, and like she is again terrified that we're just gonna bail and leave her, which is why all of her shit is like in the dark, afraid and alone. Whereas like Rinko's here is all about like fire and you know, burning. Like I said, the burning fires of jealousy. Do we have? I don't want to drink the divine water, do I? I do. All right. So let's hit the thing. And then it's just the one, it's like a burning spot all around it. So we move the right answers aside. We grab forward-facing Foxcrest. Now we can all go our separate ways. That's cool. Stop it. Yeah, neat. We're leaving. Time to go. Yeah. So there's, yeah, it must be great to be you. You've got it all. Fucking no, I don't. So now we've got this. And we sort of just drop her into the lava and she screams, I helped you so many times. Like, why are you doing this? And, yep, time to leave. So, back to the Grand Hall. Door's finally open again. And, yeah, we've sort of had to leave our friends behind because otherwise, you know, we couldn't get through this door. Which, again, is all about, like, leaving our past self behind. Like, this is us leaving our childhood friends. We're just sort of abandoning everybody else. And here's Shu's Shrine. So now we get to deal with this. So, yep, the little toy laser gun that we used to play Space Wars with. And now there's bits missing. We gotta go find them. So here's where he was like mixing up the medicines. Am I just standing on the... Oh, the chair just is half buried in the floor? That's weird. I haven't noticed that previously. Yeah, and then return what's lost. Yeah. So yeah. Yep. So he got a herbalist kit. Alright, we're gonna save this. Confirm. Gotta find Shu's prized possessions. Alright, I still don't have a fucking Aba plate. I think I get one in here later, but we'll see. She had to find paper. Carry not any memory that has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Yeah, so that's what this whole thing is about. Like, this whole section is choices. Like the medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Like, we are kind of coming to terms with our decision to either go with him or not. And I think we have decided to not. Like, collectively. Which, again, is us leaving our, you know, friends behind. This is us giving up our old life to go be this new person that we are terrified of becoming. We have been terrified of becoming our entire lives. Yeah, I saw you fucking... Okay, you know what? You wander off that way. I'm gonna go this way first. Hey, look, thing. You know, clear all this out first. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna open that first. Okay, fine. This will go the way you want me to go then, game. Melodramatic face. Where the fuck did you wander? Ah, there you are. Whoop. Nuh-uh. And, oh. Yeah. And no more soul for you. Yeah, so here's one of them. So here's, yeah, drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's Still too bad. Is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. So this is one of Shu's prized possessions. Why? No idea. Because the other one is a magazine where, like, it was like a, I guess more accurately, it was a comic book, where all the villains were, like, redrawn, basically to have, like, horrible gore inflicted upon them. Yeah, I heard you coming a mile away, too. Come on. Where, basically, the whole process is, like, kind of gone to show that he's bitter about it, and kind of blames me for not choosing him, I guess. If that makes any sense. We've kind of had Scent of Herbs is overpowering. Yeah, we've kind of had that conversation with him in one of the other endings. It's like, look, man, you just want to continue being children and, like, go nowhere, do nothing. Like, and that's, you know, that's, we got to grow up eventually. That's why I'm going through with this. And he gets real mad about it. And we end up having to fight a boss. We end up having to do a boss fight about it. Which is a whole fucking thing. Gar! Welcome in, Gar. How you doing? How's your time zone? Howdy doody. And this is a whole fucking thing about, oh, oof, yeah, feeling sick. I kind of feel you. I've been fighting off being sick recently, too. Yeah, this is its own whole thing. Like, when I first got through, I was like, oh, wow, that's a weird birthing position. Then it kind of zoomed out to this, and we were just like, oh! That is literally what's going on here. But yeah, you'll note that it's on, like, the back of a fox creature of sorts. Because that's a whole thing. But I'm not in the mood to, like, do anything but just absolutely murder my way through this shit. Yeah, no, I've kind of been fighting being sick myself this whole week, which is why today's the first day this week that well, the first day in this last, like, week cycle for me that I've streamed. Really wish I'd been more consistent about it. Like, I felt like absolute shit. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, it's like a birthing creature, but on the back of, like, a fox creature as well. So, like, it's sort of this weird amalgamation of, like, the foxes want us to, like, bear the next generation and all that, and, like, we saw what childbirth did to our sister, and we had no desire to be part of that, which 100% understandable. I just, nope, I think not. And then I poof out of existence because Descartes is hilarious. But yeah, it's straight up, like, that is 100% a metaphor for, like, becoming a mother and, like, the monstrosity that we expect it to be. And yeah, that just doesn't go terribly well. Because, you know, gross. But, again, it's just this whole process of, like, oh yeah, this is definitely 1960s rural Japan. Because here's the other thing we need to pick up. Brainiac Hero Comic. You know, Hinako were drawn, you know, that all the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's representation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, weird eyeball spots. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna run past you, because fuck it. That's not good. All right, well, we're just gonna keep running around the circle. I think another one drops on us here, or that could get birthed. We're just gonna ignore that. And keep running, because we can. And we come back out this door. Into the main hall. Because, cool. And that all closes up. We put the things down. Yep. Drawing of young You know, tell me how you really feel.
気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
Yeah. And even then, like, a lot of people say, oh, Japan's living in 2050, blah, blah, blah. Like, they're so advanced. Like, they're both incredibly advanced in some ways and incredibly backwards in others. And boy, howdy, are we dealing with the consequences of that now? Ooh, boy. Good stretch. I needed that. Yeah, basically, you know, she was just like, oh yeah, you came back. And we're just like, we leave him behind, and he just fucking drops. So there's that. We come back out of the school, realize our friends have fucking bailed on us, and now we get to go up the mountain to try to find Shu's house. But to get there, we're gonna have to run for our fucking lives. Here we go.
あいつ
Yep, is that thing still chasing me?
私を
Yep.
追って
So we ran away from it, and we made it out,
二人も
and here we are.
あいつから逃げたのかも。
Yeah, it's a little bit of both. Like they have a lot of interestingly like modern processes. Like there's, you know, their transportation network is great. They have a lot of really cool like high-tech stuff, like things that just make fucking sense in terms of like practicality, but at the same time, like there's a lot of like
私を置いてきた
ridiculously
んだ
backward ways of doing things. Like they do nothing electronically in terms of like paperwork. There are no electronic paperwork processes, no IDs, no like, you know, social security numbers of this, you know, of a sort. Like there's none of that at all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Is there anything I can do for that? I don't know if I need to pick that up. Par exemplum, if you are... Oh, not the button I was looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. Bandages, divine water, kudzu tea. Nope. Okay, well, so be it. Oh yeah, exactly. Like there's no... Like they technically have processes where like you can pay using a card, but like the vast majority of it, like you make the attempt to pay with a card, they're just gonna look at you like you're fucking crazy. Oh, an antique comb. That's really valuable. I'm gonna get rid of the Arare. Some sort of offering.
備え
Also, there's no like digital ID anything. There's no like electronic ID anything. Oh, there we go. That actually answers a lot of my question. Like you have your personal stamp. Chaos save you if you lose that fucking stamp. It is an unholy pain in the ass to get it like replaced or to get anything vaguely resembling a replacement. You will be months trying to get that motherfucker back, and provided you ever get it back. But at the same time, they also have a lot of like very backward ways of like looking at relationships and social interactions. Their entire like work-life balance process is fucking insane. It's practically non-existent. Like, you don't go home until the boss goes home. Like, you don't, like, if your boss goes, hey, we're, you know, cool, you're going home, neat, we're going drinking, and you don't go, like, you can get fired over that. Like, that is a thing that can happen to you. Or if you're like, yep, I see you there. You tried. You're gonna get stabbed for it, too. Come here. You know, like, if you want to quit a job, like, there's a whole fucking... You can't just you can't just quit a job. Like, you have to... They have whole agencies whose only function is to quit a job for you. Yeah, they have, like I said, just, it's a lot of weird obsessions with a lot of very old-fashioned ideals, but at the same time, some of their things are incredibly modern and, like, incredibly, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, forward thinking, whereas a lot of the other things are very, very backwards.
シュウなら
And,
山にも詳しいのに
you know, as much as I would love to be, you know, I think I would love to visit Japan. I do not think I would like to live there. Ooh, neat. There's rock seal. I think I'm gonna replace the sickle. No, I'm gonna replace the baseball bat with that. Those axes are really powerful. Like, I think I would love to visit Japan. I do not think I would like to live there. On top of the fact that I am not a small lad, There is virtually nothing in that place that is built for somebody of my size. Like, at all. Did I miss this? Did I go up here? I didn't go up here. Let's go up here. Yeah, because there's a whole ass body up here just like laying there. There was a note on this girl that was just like, hey, you know, I died here. Please don't forget me. Can I still pick that up? Did she just disappear? No. Alright, cool. Well, we'll just leave you there then. Yep. She gets up and she just fucks off. Like, she just straight out disappears. There it was. But yeah, like I'm 6'5" and like 280 pounds. I'm not a small dude in, by any measurement possible here. And there's like nothing in the area that's really built for anybody my size. Oh boy, a bunch of critters. All right. Whoa, hi. Didn't see you there. That's cool. Stabs all around for everybody. Cans are rated E for everyone. Oh, shit. Didn't dodge. But yeah, and you are right. That work-life balance thing is very much like an East Asian culture thing. Like, that just is how they operate. Which is, again, wild to me because, like, there's not a job one that I could possibly have that I would consider that at all acceptable. Or, like, would ever consider that acceptable. Like, I need my home time. If I don't get my home time, I get very cranky, and things go very badly. Like, I will burn out incredibly quickly. I'll quit that fucking job without a second thought. And, yeah. So they're gonna be like, oh, you're doing this thing. And I'm like, fuck no, I'm not. I'm going the fuck home. Like, oh, we're going drinking afterward. Like, y'all might. I'm going home. I'm gonna have a nap. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Is there anything else up here? Nope, cleared that. Alright. Cleared all that. This is the next space. Okay. We are making progress. We are making progress. Oh yeah. Like that's the thing, is like here in the US, like our labor laws are not great. There's yeah, how could you leave your partner like this, Shu? How could you? Yeah, our processes are not much better, but at the complete other end of the spectrum. Like, we are 100% free to, like, pick up or put down a job at any given time. And the expectation is that, like, you come in, you do your process, you go home. Like, that's it. Like, that is the whole, like, the entire process, top to bottom. You come in, you put in your time, you go home. If you are a salaried manager sort, they will work you to fucking death, which is why I will never let another job ever put me on a salary. I made that mistake once, and it will not happen twice. But at the same time, you know, I understand why they do it that way. But at the same time, American companies, their only function is profit. If there's anything getting in the way of profit, like, you know, paying your workers any amount of a livable wage, or benefits, or time off paid, or vacation time, or anything of the sort, you know, our politics and our governmental systems are very much influenced by business interest before people interest, which is why shit's in the state that it's in. And there's really only one way to fix that, and that's a complete and total overhaul, top to bottom, which is not likely to happen anytime soon, but, you know, we can hope. Not even a matter of, like, getting political, that's just probably not going to happen. It would require taking so many hands out of so many pies that, like, you're barely going to have any pie left. And yeah, exactly. It requires an entire culture shift. Whoop. Get countered. Sucks to suck. But yeah, it requires an entire culture shift. And there are humongous amounts of money invested in not allowing that to happen. So we just kind of get to suck it up and deal with it. For now. Because cultures do shift. They shift slowly over time. Which is cool. because we desperately need to shift the culture around a little bit. Also, I need to repair this weapon. Cool. That's repaired. Now, we're going to swap back to the sword, because the sword is at full strength. His lightsaber's cool, but sword does good work. And it does it quickly. Alright, well, you continue fucking faffing on about that. I'm going to go ahead and heal. And I might drink the tea. Get my sanity back. But, you know, this is the exact problem I ran into literally at my last job. They were like, oh, this is a thing. And I was like, cool, I don't feel safe doing the thing. And they went, oh, neat, you're fired. I was like, oh, cool. That's great. And then they proceeded to, you know, so I filed for unemployment. I was like, well, y'all fired me over some bullshit, so I get to do this. And then they turned around and lied to the unemployment office about why I got fired, which is a massive no-no. You do not do that, like, under any circumstances. Let's see. So we got up here. I think we went that way. This goes back down to the school. Correct? Question mark? Nope. Divine Water. Goes back to this thing. Okay. Yeah, that's just not a good idea for a lot of fucking reasons. And is that where we're trying to head? No. We're headed up this way because we're going to Shu's house. Right. I remember now. But yeah, they lied to the unemployment office, and it's not smart. So I got him, you know, awarded a massive unemployment settlement, which is great because, you know, it's literally the only way that I'm paying my bills right now. Because, unfortunately enough, another one of those things about our work employment system is, you know, if you're hiring, you get tax breaks. Or at the very least, if your listing is hiring, you get tax breaks. Cool. Do you have to actually hire anybody to get those tax breaks? Absolutely not. So they just post that they're hiring, and then they don't actually hire anybody, so they get the tax breaks and don't actually have to pay anybody to be there to get the tax breaks, so yay money. Because there are so many processes in our system that are just government subsidized and shouldn't be. Yep, I see you there. You are not clever. However, you are about to be very dead. Cool. So, you know, there's that. But, what are you? Oh, yes. More Higashi. Anything else over here I need to grab before we go too far? Negative. Alright. Basically, right up where we need to be. Alright, cool. So, that's the direction we go for that. We go this way to deal with you. Alright. Well, let's start with stabbing you. Oh, boy. Aha. Get parried. And unfortunately enough, yeah, it's going to take a whole fucking culture shift to do any amount of fixing on that whole fucking process. All right, I'm not going to bother fighting them because I don't have to. But yeah, I've got maybe another 3 months if I play my cards carefully. Capsules. Need to find the key. The key is up there. So, let's... Whoa. Okay. What was I doing? Buttons. Nope, not that button. That button. We're going to discard you so I don't accidentally use you. And because you're just in my inventory and don't need to be. Toolkits. We like toolkits. But yeah, if I play my cards carefully, I should be okay. Yeah, I hear you too. Shut up. Oh, hey, you know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Come up here and fucking deal with you. You want some? Yeah, because here's the other thing. Like, this, all that green gas, that's like arsenic laced. Because there's a whole interesting point of weird fact. There's a color that you really can't get in oil paints anymore. That there really is no way to replicate that color. And it's arsenic green. They used to use it in a lot of things. There were like certain things dyed with it because it creates this really brilliant, like, forest green hue. that is, like I said, really, really fucking tricky to replicate. Like, I don't think anybody has managed to replicate it since, because the pigment can only be made using arsenic, and that shit is, like I said, incredibly lethal.
シュ リンコ
Yeah, here we are. So we're kind of seeing the aftermath of those onsen fucking blowing themselves up, basically. All right, we're gonna offer these up. I still don't have another fucking plate to use, and I'm gonna have to run a whole other ass playthrough to get. Oh, hi. Or not? Question mark. Right. Well, here's the gate key. Yeah, I see you there. Oh, wait. I think I see what this is. Ah. Nope. Get count. So, those are an incarnation of, like, creepy, touchy old men. Creepy dead ladies in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah. This is a serial killer shack. That's what this is. Whoop, hi. Get countered. Whoop. Nuh-uh. Yeah, that's kind of, it just dawned on me. I was like, oh no. I just had a thought. I don't like that thought. Hell yeah, get Jutsu. Yeah, that was a whole realization I just had. Creepy shack in the middle of nowhere. And the funny thing is, like,
こんなとこに置いとくなんて
yeah, we used to, like, Shu and I used to hang out here. Exactly. See, that's the thing too. Is like, and not necessarily to, like, disparage, you know, keeping your, you know, stay safe always. Never mind. Yeah, let's just restore my sanity real quick. But at the same time, it's just like there was a whole fucking deal. Somebody pointed out that, like, in the like the 1900s, there was a whole thing where, like, a major fashion craze happened. Where, like, if you look at, you know, pictures of the, you know, early 1900s in the United States, especially in, like, big cities, there was a huge thing. Aha, 10 squirrely mans. How you doing? Howdy doody. How's your time zone? Welcome in. But if you look at fashion at the time, it's really interesting because everybody was, like, all the ladies very specifically were into big fucking hats. Like, and I mean ridiculously big hats. There's a reason for that too. Quite specifically, hat pins, because, like, they would do their hair up in these, like, gigantic, like, beehive style hairstyles or, like, giant buns, and then they would pin these giant hats to their heads through their hair using these giant hat pins. You know what hat pins are real good for otherwise? Shanking a motherfucker. So, you basically had a built-in weapon on hand for, you know, fucking shanking a dude if he decided to get real handsy. And, like, oh yeah, that's 100% a thing that'll that was fairly prevalent at the time. Dodge through those. Oh boy, we're out of stamina again. Shit. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I'm not interested in what you have to say either. Thank you. Get through the fence. Skip the cutscene, because we literally just run through a fence. That's fine. More capsules. Cool. But yeah, hat pins. Hat pins were, you know, and they would wear like 3 or 4 of them. Hilariously enough. Like, that was very commonly a weapon. Uh-oh. More running. Not going that way. We are certainly going this way, though. That creepy laugh has also got me like injured before. Kind of a funny story. You'll learn very quickly. Spooky lore gets weird. Like I've had a lot of really wild experiences in life, and nope, dodge through the horrible things. Oh yeah, those hairpins were 100% a self-defense weapon.
これで終わりだよね。
But yeah, you'll notice that like fashion also tends to very much be like there was a bit where like stiletto boots, like those like specifically stiletto heels, were like all the rage. It was because they were real good for kicking a dude in like the general chest area, and if you kicked hard enough, fucking you put a hole in a dude's chest and they will stop trying to get all handsy real quick. You know, there's my understanding as well that like Afro picks in like the 60s and 70s were also something similar. Like there's a reason they were like gigantic, like everybody just sort of wore, like just had one like in their hair. It was a weapon. It was a self-defense item. There was a reason they were made, you know, really sturdy and usually out of metal and usually sharp. Because yeah, it's a real good way to, you know, deal with shitty racists. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. But yeah, that was a whole thing. Like you can see. Come on, brain, work with me here. Still don't have a thing. How do I not have an Emma? Emma? Think. Right. Oh, we are actually gonna turn around and we're gonna go up this way. Oh yeah, like that's kind of the other thing too. Is like,
昨今地の古い神社
there's a lot of
昔は栄えてたみたい。
combat styles, a lot of combat weapons. There were like things that were allowed to be carried, but like weren't considered weapons.
聞いた。
That were like used for self-defense. Like basically every, you know, ninja weapon you've ever seen was a tool of some sort that they were allowed to have, that the peasants were allowed to keep, because, you know, you got to have your tools to thresh the grain and get your rice and everything so that you can feed the overlords.
これが
Yep, this is the divine tree.
ご神木。
Okay. Anything else in
朽
here?
ちているけど、
Like you've seen like
かつては立派だったんだろうね。
used to be pretty impressive at one point. Yeah, sure. Yeah, like that shrine is fucking cool. Like that tree is just real neat. Unfortunately enough, you can see kind of down the middle there, it got struck by lightning and blown all to fuck. So yeah, there's a whole warring religion. Oh, there's plenty of things you can justify carrying that really and genuinely you don't need a whole lot to like justify carrying it. Because like, for example, the you know, size, you know, Ninja Turtles, like Raphael's weapons, quote unquote ninja weapons, or high spot karate weapons, like things that you'll see in like peasant hands, like ninja hands, ninja weapons, and that kind of stuff, were wagon pins, wheel pins specifically. They were pins that you would stick to, you know, make sure that wagon wheels didn't fall off of the axles. Like that, it was a wagon wheel pin. You know, it just so happened that we're rolling through here with like, you know, a very heavily laden wagon, and you know, we need like 40 pins to hold the wheels in place. Yeah, don't question that too far, please. Okay, thanks. And ultimately it was they changed a little bit of shape and a little bit of process, but it was discovered effectively that if you use them well, they made really the shape of the thing made for a really great defensive weapon against katana, against swords. And very specifically, they were great for breaking swords, because if, you know, you managed to get the sword into the little crook of the... Exactly. See, Rose is pretty much on point for that.
ここに
You know, it's just like any machine can be a smoke machine if you operate it badly enough. Oop, jingles.
シュ相棒
It's me.
私だ。
But if you manage to get close enough to a samurai, specifically to one, wielding a katana, that's the only thing they had left, it was really, really easy to get a hold of their blade and snap the fucking thing. More drugs. And here's this. Let's see if this has changed at all. I don't think it has. Yeah. It's not saying, skip new things, front door to Shu's house. Cool. But let's wait for the two of them inside. I don't know how we beat them here. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. And ads are starting here soon. As soon as I get to a save point, I think I'm going to save it and probably raid out. Because I've been running for like 5 hours. I'm kind of hungry. But that was the thing. Like, the thing that I always like to point out about... still nothing new here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Japan's steel was fuck awful. Like, that's the thing I love to point out, is so many people are just like, oh, the katana's the greatest sword ever made. It's the greatest sword ever made. It's the greatest sword ever. No, wrong. Very wrong. Incredibly turbo wrong, in fact. And not necessarily for the reasons you would think. Like, the blade itself, for how it's used, is amazing. If it's used perfectly, like correctly, it's an incredibly great sword. Yeah, exactly. It's a great sword in spite of the steel that it's made out of. But if you use it any way other, that's the reason that samurai train from childhood to use the fucking thing. Because if they used it any way other than damn near absolutely perfect, it tended to shatter like glass. It'll snap like a fucking twig. Because Japanese steel, up until the World Wars, until they started getting their ore from other countries, like China and, the United States, up until then, their steel was garbage. So I should say their iron ore was garbage. That's the reason that, they talk about the folding process, like, oh, the Japanese swords are folded 20,000 times. That makes them so incredibly strong that they're impossible to break. Wrong. Flat wrong. The reason they're folded that many times is because if they didn't fold them that many times, their steel was full of all kinds of bullshit. But we'll go ahead and snooze these ads. Yeah, we're going to save here. We're about halfway through, I think. I'm going to go ahead and head back to just the shop. And we'll go ahead and exit out of that. And we'll turn... Oh, I just straight up closed it out. Derp. What? Stop it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. We'll turn on some music to kind of finish it out here. So I normally stream, it's usually somewhere in the 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to usually 5 to 6 hours. Because if I stream for the 14-hour marathons that I started doing with Silent Hill, people throw things at me, so I kind of try not to do that anymore. But I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours. I try to stream every other day. I've been sick this week, so I haven't. But yeah, I usually try to start somewhere at the 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time range. I got a late start tonight, and I'll usually stream until about 3, maybe 4 in the morning, so somewhere in that 6 to 8 hour range. But yeah, I'm trying to set up a Discord so it's more formalized. I can get like a schedule laid out and everything else. Because I'm still very effectively new to this, so I've got a bunch of tools I haven't utilized. There's a bunch of I have also got wicked ADHD, so on my time off I'll forget to do a thing. And that's kind of where we're at right now. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid a good friend of the community. One Linen Juice. He is also playing Silent Hill F. So that is how we're gonna do tonight. And yeah, we're gonna go see him. But like I said, we try to stream every other day at minimum. And I'm still setting up a Discord to get official notifications, all that kind of stuff out. I just need to get my head around some of the moderation tools for Discord, because I haven't really learned a lot of that yet. Because the last thing I want to do is set up a space, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, cool, it's been invaded by assholes. Like, oh, great, I gotta go stamp out a bunch of fires. But as always, appreciate your time in. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate the follows, and thank you again, Rose, for buying some stuff on the throne. And that is most appreciated. Like I said, I'm still very new to people being willing to do that. So, yeah, we're kind of on the road to 200 follows at this point. So, we're trying to keep chugging along. But yeah, we're gonna go see Lennon, and he's good dudes. Give him a follow, say hi. I need to find a raid message. I remembered to do a raid message before we... Shit!